Oh, yo. Now I need to make sure that I can hear the music a little bit lower. Otherwise, I'm going to blast my ears out. How is everybody doing? Thank you so much for the happy anniversaries. I see you, Jamie. I see you, Gecko. Hello, hello. Welcome to... It's going to be six full hours full of just random stuff. And also, Maggie, welcome in. Hello, hello. I don't have any specific plans for today, but I wanted to take at least 6 hours out of my day and dedicate it to just random vibes. Whatever we feel like doing, if we're feeling like jumping back into Elden Ring a little bit, we could potentially do that. I still need to grind for more stuff. Otherwise, there's plenty of other options. Today is basically all hours. 6 hours meaning I would need to stay up until 3 a.m. Challenge accepted. I'm so sorry that I ended up taking up most of your night for that. Please do feel free to just jump into lurk mode and have me in the background if you ever need to. I will be saving the VOD. Maybe the music might not be part of that, but you know, I'm sure that you can find ways to entertain yourself without the music we have here on stream. Let's see. Let me just plop this down because I only need the music in the background. How is the music for you guys, by the way? It's probably really loud, isn't it? It doesn't look like it's super loud. It looks like it's okay. Music is fine. Nice. A tad loud, but it isn't drowning you out at all. Oh, we can scoop it down a little bit more. How is this? Because I don't want the music to be that incredibly present at all, because when the VOD comes out, there's going to be no background music at all. So it's just going to be remaining in the background as some vibes, filling out the empty gaps while I'm streaming, while I'm here, while we're actually doing stuff today. And I feel so unprepared. I feel so stupidly unprepared. You know what? There was someone who mentioned this to me, I think it was last stream, that they tried out a Tangia redeem with points from the channel. And it was just basically stuck over in one corner. And I did try to see if I could mess around a little bit with that. And it doesn't seem like I have much of a choice to do anything. So I just removed the cheese slap altogether from the point redeems. But then I went through some of my other favorites and saw and kind of figured out how they would react if they weren't placed. And so I've picked out some new ones that should be good. That should be good for you. Let's see. So for today, at least for now, we're going to be jumping into some art because I have some stuff that I want to finish that I have not been able to finish at all. I've not been able to finish it. And I feel like I'm so far behind. Oh, what happened? Please don't crash. Seriously? Now of all times, you decide to crash. The pen, enable Windows ink, pressure sensitivity. So it's working in here, but it's not working in. Well. Why are you? Yeah, it's really not working. Well, great start. Maybe I have to use the other wire. Let me just try something else. Maybe it's just really not happy. Come out. Having to switch wires in between and everything. You go back into the joystick. Where's the other one? It's over here. Wiggle this one out. I don't know if USB wires has anything to do or say. I'm pretty sure you can just swap them out. But never say never. Never say never. Never underestimate the temperaments of tech. Plop that back in. And guide the wire over here. Put that down. Still not reacting. Okay. Okay, we just close it down. Everything. Everything. And then we restart it. Want this. And I also want this. Yes. Open that. Aki, welcome in. Happy anniversary, Mini. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Did you pick Faith or did someone pick it for you? Well, Jamie, who's in chat, actually picked out Faith. Hey!
Chicken, banana, chicken, banana, 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 chicken, banana, chicken, banana, chicken, banana, banana, banana.
I fucking love that one. The amount of times that I have re-listened to that over the course of setting everything up, like that's just one of my absolute faves. I love it. There's some good ones in there that's definitely going to to be fun. It was loud for you guys? Oh no. Oh no. It was loud for Chad. You think we should put it down a little bit? Put it a little bit more down. I'm just gonna lower it a little bit more. Just for the sake of you guys, I'm just gonna lower it a little bit more. Chicken banana to wake you up. Yeah, for sure. I've lowered it a little bit, so like you only get one free redeem with the points from the channel. Otherwise, it's paid options. But you can try any of the other options in the redeem systems and basically just go ham. If we were at like 100 viewers, each and every single one of you would get like a free redeem on all of them, and that's basically just everything times 100. So I think it's a pretty good deal to like, get testing out stuff before you throw money at anything. So what was this? It was the... Okay. So I don't need... You're still not working inside the program. What is up with you? Clip Studio Paint, what are you doing? This is not what I asked for. What? I don't use you for what? A few weeks and then you go completely ballistic on me? And then you're just not okay? Do I have to... No, back up. General. Restore defaults. Administrative privileges. Don't think that's it. Press key, working area. That seems okay. Digital pen. Oh, Fate was the first shoot you did with a cosplayer? Oh. Yeah, and you told me, Jamie, you also told me about the game itself. It was really interesting. Like when I was collecting and asking for followers and viewers wishes for the first 6 fan arts, I was really happy to see that it wasn't just like the basic standard generic options, you know, like from some of like the more trendy shows like One Piece or maybe even Demon Slayer and that kind of stuff. We do have one Demon Slayer in, but I was really happy to see that it wasn't only the trendy stuff. I was very happy to see that we got to do like a VTuber as well, Aki, or not Aki, but Ati. You guys have 2 similar names. I could keep bouncing back and forth between those two. But Artie, which is a character that I have wanted to do for a while. I really love their character design. It's really cool. But then also, like, these two game characters. What is it? What was the other one? Now I have to open everything again. You guys also cannot see anything that's happening in here. There you go. But what? Can I please just... Why is it not working? I really want it to work. But Himi, Golden Sun, Dark Dawn is a game that I do not know anything about. Faith Connors was also from a game that I did not know anything about at all. Phospholite was also completely new to me, though I have seen Maggie's fan art of Phospholite, so I recognized the character immediately. So I was just like, there's like a good balance between what I know, what's trendy, and what I've absolutely not met before. It's also why they're like part of like the last bunch for me to actually tackle, because it's always daunting to do it the first time. But then once you like get into it and you try to do it more and more, it's not too scary. I really want my tablet to work. Why is it not working? It's not what I want. Should I just, yes. Huh? Why did you close down the... Okay. Testing layer, even though I hate doing this. Wait, also, why is the quick access over here? Why did I put you over here? And why do I have... I'm not going to question anything. I'm not going to question anything. So we do have pressure sensitivity. That's nice. Okay. Is it then the... I don't think it is. This is not working. This is not working. I need you over here. Can you... Thank you. Yeah, and then we can see over here what we need. That's fine. Punch that in a little bit. Good. And then where was... It's basic. Basic for sketch. It is the same one. Good. Nice. All right. Which one do we start with? I kind of feel like we should start with Faith, especially because we have the requester in chat. So I feel like that is a fair... It's a fair focus to take. Also, the music is still good. It's not overpowering. It's not being like too much in everybody's faces. Also, while you guys make up your mind about the music, I am just going to find the references that I have collected. Let me see, references. Which is basically nothing. Wait, no, that can't be true. That can't be true. I remember collecting. Why is it not here? The fuck? Well, fuck it then. Oh, yeah, that's right. I probably still have it on my Instagram. Wait, did I not put it down? Also, hold on. Did I really not put that down? No, general. No. conversation. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, that was me sending the tattoo. That was me sending the tattoo. Then why have... Where the fuck? Where the fuck did I put it? Like, where? Why? God damn it. Speaking about being unprepared. Save. Up here and under references. And that is from the game called... Hello, Scotty. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you had an amazing, amazing day. Can I post links in here? I was looking for photos of Faith and the cosplayer soldiers. You know what? You can just shoot them to me in a DM on Discord. That will be even easier for me. Let's see. So we're gonna make a folder and we're gonna call it what? Mirror's Edge? Mirror? Edge. We're edging. And then a new one we call Faith Connors. And then this one was FC Tattoo. And then this one was just basic general. Let's see. This is counting as game covers. ME game cover. And then this one is a little bit skewed, but still better. Faith Connors. ME. Sparkly made? Never. Flat. Hot made. What? Oops, wrong chat. Oh no. The amount of times that I have actually done that, I feel so terrible. I absolutely feel horrible. It's like this anxiety and dread washing all over me whenever it happens. So you're good. You're 100% okay. Because a comment like that would definitely fit into this chat, don't worry. Sparkly mate, never flat. Hot mate. We're very sparkly. We're very flat. And just in general hot. When the temps go up. So that was the last picture of Faith from here. Now we can close down this. Jump back into that one. Open up Discord. And then we have here. Anything she credits Rob C or Robert C's. Oh, nice. Let's have a look-see. Oh, that is actually a really good reference. That is a really good reference. And now that we're on the topic of actually sitting and doing fan art of it, I would like for you guys to see this. So even though that you guys can't post links to it, I can. So here, go check out this actually awesome cosplay. This looks really good. So that would be, let's see. If I can have that. I would want to see there. And then go into here, my little special place. And then we go under, well, not hyperfixations, but art. Comic references. Let's just make a new post. Faith Connors. Maybe not that. Where is the other stuff? References. Mirror's Edge. We're gonna put this one here. Take this one out. Post that. And then we can post this along with, what else do we have? Everything keeps on disappearing from me. I do not like it. I do not like it. There we go. Right. A lot of people might actually want to keep such things in a better reference area. We might actually just like pull it in, but I hate having it in the actual like reel. So let's see. For this, we can put this up here. If I do this, I can still see over here, and I don't really need to see majority of my stream. I just need to see chat. I need to have my stream deck, and then we can close this, and then we have what we need. Also, what's going on? What are you guys up to? Mate is actually kind of a drink. But out of context, that senses this is funnier. Than, yeah, I could imagine. What kind of drink is it? Embarrassment and anxiety washed over my body when I realized this sent the message to the wrong check. Thank you for being cool with it. No worries, no worries. It happens to the best of us, and especially because I'm very familiar with sitting in at least like 3 to 4 streams sometimes, and especially if everyone decides to stream at the same time. Like right now, for example, I know that Khan is live. So some of you might actually be sitting and having both me and my Khan stream up live. Now, what can happen when you're watching like multiple streams is that if you're trying to keep up with everything, you sometimes end up having the wrong chat activated and clicked on when you just start typing. And then it's just like, oh shit, then it just happens. So I've had that happen before. Usually no one ever notices or no one ever pays any mind to it. But also when it has happened, it's been way too chaotic for them to make like a full-on pause, stop, and notice. So it's just like in a very quiet stream like this one, I can pick it up and definitely address it. But there's absolutely no need for you to sit and be feeling sad or scared. This is not meant to be a jump scare or a terrifying space. So do not worry. We will figure it out regardless. You couldn't watch more than one stream at the same time? I mean, each to their own. Like it is a very special thing for a lot of people. Like some just don't want to miss out. And if they have like a vertical screen, you you know, the screens that I have. So one of them is like standing up vertical. I could easily have like 3 streams laid out on that and then follow along with everything that's going. Even if I just like have to have it like in the background. It's more difficult when I have both like a full screen game, but also need to have something else going on. Then I usually only have 1 or maybe max 2 streams, or I would have it on the same browser, but on different tabs so that I can click back and forth. So, but that's usually how it happens. When stuff is supposed to be going and doing. And also, I need to stop yapping and start drawing. It's a kind of drink like tea, hot water on dried mate leaves, which you drink through a special metal straw. I can't talk today. Bakan drinks a weird bottle sparkly version of mate, and that was what I was talking about. I likely end up ignoring one of the streams, and that makes me feel worse than just missing it. You know what? A lot of people, they just end up like lurking altogether. Going in lurk mode is not inherently wrong. It's just the fact that for the way that everything is functioning and like how views are counted and all that stuff, it's just it hurts the lurkers as well as it hurts the streamer. But here on my channel, we don't really care much about that. If you want to go into lurk mode, lurk however you like it. I'm not going to put any restraints on like how you're going to be able to do it, because honestly, I don't know much about how it all works and functions, but I've heard a shit ton of different stories and different versions of when it stops counting and when it starts counting again. You can do this and you can do that. So I'm not too scared about it. Usually, as long as Better Twitch.tv, the extension, can pick up, let's say that somebody is streaming Phasmophobia. Like we've had that with the batch that's going on. So we've had that whole like watching a stream for collecting points to like or not points, but you've collected hours and measurements in order to gain that reward for the batch. And then you have to be active on stream. However, I'm able to put it all the way down on 1% so that the audio is still active but super low. And that tends to work even for like auto collecting and auto progressing. There was only this last time where it was like super bugged and it didn't really work. Usually it works. So yeah, there's a lot of things you can do. Like it's also just really individually. I don't have any bad feelings about it at all. Neither as a viewer or as a streamer. It's pronounced mate. 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 I kind of also want to just drop chat up into the top. Let me just, if I can do this, and wait, why can I not do that? If I put that there and this down here, and then I drag this all the way down, then I will still be able to see everything that's going, but I have a big and large chat. So that I can better keep up with you guys, even if you start spamming. Even if you start spamming. So there we go. Okay. Unshrimp. I'm gonna put this down a little bit. And then raise my microphone. And there we go. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. The same is a struggle between feeling I'm ignoring it and the FOMO of missing it. What does FOMO stand for? The fear of something, something. Fear of missing out. Oh! Nice. Yeah, because when you say FOMO, it sounds like a slur. It sounds like a derogative slur. And honestly, most of the times that I've heard it just in passing, I've always wondered, what are they talking about? What are they saying? Who are they cursing at? Because it really just sounds like that. I think I've heard a similar, what was that? There's a similar word to that, and I think, oh, excuse me. I think it was related to derogatory slurs for gay people. Just go back and forth with streams. I hope I don't end up sending chats in a row with 99% success rate today. Oh no, let's not put it down. Let's not put it further down. Let's not. Okay. So, what do we want to... She's got quite... Yeah, so... Let's see. So under the eyes, there's definitely going to be... I'm just trying to map out stuff. Because at the very basic part... Let me see. Oh my god, it's been way too long since I've been drawing. Do you guys like have that feeling at all? Like if it's been too long, like since you've done something, then it just ends up being like super awkward. Or not feeling like normal at all. Because, yeah, I had that last Sunday when I was drawing. No! It feels so bad. And especially because you're just like, I want to do good all the time. And that's usually how it is. Like, you want to do good all the time. Want to be at your best. But it kind of feels like it grows a little bit rusty. And even for me, like with the necks and that kind of stuff. Like there's like a lot of like in anatomy where I'm like, I don't want to focus too much on like getting all of the details. I just need like some rough placements for the different stuff. And then I can go back into and rotate it and tweak it to my liking. So understanding exactly where you have the different stuff is really important. Also, where my lasso. Also this. What? That's not what I wanted. Nope. Stop. Where is my usual? No. Where did I put that? Oh my god. It's over here. Oh, sheesh. Everything disappears. everything goes away. What was it? Yeah, it's cut and paste. We wanted to separate it. I don't usually name all my layers, but I think that's going to save me today. Markings. So head, outline, face, and then markings. That should be pretty good now. And then oops. I also usually do this way ahead of time. Markings can stay black. It doesn't need. Here. Go into that. What do we have? Don't know if we need green. And then what will we need? But also need the torso. We need the body. I have been learning a lot about putting stuff into layers, and that has automatically made me go into like developing layers even in a sketch state, so that once I can finally like once I can see the sketch, it's even easier to map out. Let's take these ones up here, for example. I'll show you. Also, the program that I'm using is Clip Studio Paint. And the version I am using is EX, which is the highest version, where you also get animation features in with it. I made that decision very early on because I knew I wanted to go into animation at some point. Just haven't been able to get there yet. Let me just see. So that is for show. If I were to turn on all of these, you can start seeing all the colors of the wind. But basically, like, mapping out each and every single aspect of the drawing that you're adding to it makes it even easier once you have to go in and also, like, outlining it. When it comes to, like, more complex pieces, or when you're, like, unsure how you can or need to attack a very complex design, it's really just helpful to put it up like this. But going through animation tutorials and also tutorials that helps you understand how you should be layering stuff for preparing for VTubers, even for riggers, there is a shit ton of layers going on. There's a shit ton of stuff that needs to happen. Now, if you want to do a lot of detail stuff and you want to add in more than maybe necessary, or you're just finding yourself extremely lost, it really helps that you can just color the layers that you're doing it like this. And then you can continuously draw. And then once you start, like, taking them off ever so slightly, it just comes together and looks cohesive. Even if you have places where you need to get rid of lines that you've drawn, or you don't really know what they connect to, it makes it a lot easier. That was a bit of a challenge for me when I went into it. And now I'm just like, okay, I don't use the same color for the same thing each and every single time. I'm just like, oh, I just need to diversify the colors as much as possible so I can at least tell which is what. So I'm not really like hooked up on the head outline being one specific color, or the facial expressions or the markings being another specific color. Like, that doesn't really matter to me. I just need to tell the difference. And it's like in a visual mapping. So it's really neat. You saw the name at the top. Well, I mean, not everybody can see that. Like, especially not for you guys who are sitting on your phones, might not be able to tell like the teeny tiny stuff that's up here in the top. You probably won't be able to see that unless you like enlarge your screen. So let's see. We're up here by the hair. And since she is rotated over here, I need to go back to my pen again. Where's my pen? There we go. Somewhere up there. And then it would fluctuate like this. Also, another thing that's been really like on my mind for a lot of the time is definitely like being able to keep up with making sure that you outline the basic shape of the hair before you start going into anything too deep. Because for a lot of people, it can be really daunting in a task to go in and try to get something done if you don't understand the shape that you're trying to work with. And also, by the time that I have gotten to understand what kind of shape that we're working with here, I'll be able to decide, you know what, I don't really like this one down here. Or maybe I don't really like how this is like coming out. I definitely do know that we need a bit more out here, but we can make this one a little bit more dramatic. But there is also a chance that we can just like go outwards. But I'm not too sure what I want to do. Also, this is sitting like far too down. If it has to fluctuate, it has to be up here. For that hair shape. I could have. You're going to hear me voice a lot of my insecurities and also a lot of my, I could have done this instead. God damn it. I mumble a lot when when I do drawing, and even not even just for streaming, for entertainment purposes, like just in general, I find myself doing this a lot. It's kind of like I'm cursing at myself for no reason. Being unnecessarily hard and unforgiving. Maybe I do want to just have that fluctuate. Because this one is going to come over here anyhow, and then we have some general stuff. Also, this is like just sketches to help me like understand the flow of the different areas. As you can tell by the other things, like this is not the final inking stage. I do want to ink it, like formally ink it, meaning going down with this bad boy, like a fully on lining inking. I really want to do that. The question is just how much time do I wish to spend on it? So I'm in the middle stages right now. I don't know if I truly want to, or if I'm just gonna leave that up to chance for later. Also, we did have the face, meaning even if I did this and this, is something. I like that Faith actually has these kind of eyebrows. I tend to make them, or I tend to draw them on basically any character that I get if I can get away with it. Do not eat your might. It holds no nutritional value. Wait, what? I relate to the mumbling. It reminds me of how you're telling me to eat my mic. Yes, eat your mic. Eat your mic, goddammit. Eat it. Not that we're going to go into ASMR here. I may have more of a mature voice whenever I speak English. For whichever reason, I do not know. But I am not the ASMR type. I don't have a soft enough voice for it. It usually will just be like noises of saliva and whatnot, which I don't think is very attractive. Honestly. Like even when I look back at some of my VODs, I notice that my S's and my P's and the subtle sounds that comes from my mouth whenever I move around, or even my breathing, it comes through really, really easily. I think that has more to do with I think that has more to do with what kind of mic that you decide to use, whether or not like it sounds more sharp or if it sounds more dulled and that kind of stuff. But I think when you listen to yourself, like a lot of things become way more clearer, and it's not the same experience as what you guys are hearing. Like you guys' experience of me is not my experience. So I think some people do enjoy saliva sounds for ASMR. Maybe, I do not know. I mean, should we ever get that far, we could do a fun. I could see if I could actually afford to get my hands on like an actual ASMR mic, and then we can do a fun stream. Just mess around with that for a bit. But I think those mics are like extremely expensive. I think the last one I saw was about like $700 or something, at the very least. Not that I want to get into it. I don't know why my brain is even going in this direction. I don't want this. No. No. But then again, you guys probably would think that it's like super fun. I can't even concentrate on like what the pose is going to be. God damn it. You guys. You guys are terrible. But I love you. I love you anyway. I do have something that needs to fluctuate. I might have to move her around. Yeah, that was better. Get everything out in perspective. No. Where are your little 3D base? It's down here. So that plus this. Yes. If I don't move her over, we're not going to get much of her tattoo. I think that's fine. If I want... This is only for 6 fan arts. I'm already thinking I need to make everything look good. But I'm just like, this is not a full fan art piece. This is just like simple portraits. Don't think too much into it. think it's extra obvious for myself and not so much for others? Yeah, most likely. ASMR Wars, we already have. Sure. Maggie is naturally ASMR content, and especially with the new mic, holy fucking shit. Just the velvety layer that has been added through your mic now just makes it an even more pleasant experience to just sit down and listen. There is that extra cushiony feeling to it, and it's just like, it's absolutely impeccable. It's amazing. Like, I don't know what it is. I mean, I have listened to a shit ton of varieties of your voices so far through the different microphones that you've been using, but this one is definitely topping every single one of them, and in a good way, in an amazing good way. So don't you feel bad about it. I feel like I'm going into ASMR will attract some interesting people. I mean, you're going to be attracting interesting people regardless of what field you're in like, or in, not into, in, or going with. Like, honestly, aside from the fact that I personally don't like it, I mean, serving it, being the server, the deliverer of ASMR is an entirely different thing compared to actually, like, devouring it. It comes with a different mindset. And it's not always meant to be simply like spicy. It is also meant for easy listening. The deliverer. But no, yeah, I've seen like a lot of different kinds of ASMR channels that are focusing on just like easy vocals. It can be something as simple as just reading stories out loud, or even telling stories. That's probably why some people are having like huge success with doing the just chatting sessions of their stream, because some people, they come in and they actually like listening to the voice. I've had some people come in and tell me that they do really like listening to me talk. And in my early stages of streaming, since we are having the official anniversary today, we can talk about some of the experiences that I've had. Early on, even, I was told that my voice is very soothing, very comfortable. And I don't know if it still is that way, or if I have changed the way that I speak too much for it to be comforting and soothing and actually lovable in that sense. But getting those kind of comments easily helped me understand how I feel sometimes when I go into a stream and I find a streamer with a voice that I'm absolutely sold on. And it's just, it doesn't matter what the person would be doing on stream. It's just merely the fact that they would be talking. It's the thing that they would be talking about is also not equally as important. It is hearing the way that words come out, that words are formed and pronounced, and in cohesive chain links with just whatever context you want to sit and talk about. It's definitely been stuck in the back of my mind, and I still get those comments like every now and then. Of course, I have not been streaming for a long time now, and then only came back to it 10 weeks ago because I was like, I want to complete Elden Ring. I don't want to do that on my own. I want to save that experience. I want to keep that experience for later on. And so you guys get to watch along. You guys get to participate in that. I'm actually really I'm incredibly surprised that I have not had to cancel a single stream yet. Like, knock on wood, that I don't have to for the next 10, 30, 40, 50 weeks. Let's hope that I can continue without any issues or any health decline at least massively. But yeah, I was going back on my YouTube VOD channel to like weeks, why not aim for years? The reason I say weeks is because usually in the past, whenever I have tried to come back to streaming again, tried to like get a feel for whether or not I'm ready for it or not on a consistent basis, instead of just like popping in and saying, "Hey yo, I'm live, I still exist. Do you remember me?" Instead of like falling back on that inconsistent consistency, I've been trying and testing that out, but usually after only like 2 to 4 streams total, I would have hit a roadblock where I just don't feel like I want to come back. Which is why 10 weeks already is 10 times. And we've had a few of those weeks where I've had like 2 streams within the same week or within just a few days of each other. So I've had plenty of options to get a feel for how streaming is actually affecting me and whether or not it is tilting me over too much for me to come back to. And so far, so good. And I think most of that is 100% thanks to the game that I decided to sit down and play. So I'm not aiming for years until I see my first year. When we round the first year after I started playing Elden Ring on stream again this year, 10 weeks ago, in 42 weeks, when we reach that goal, I will set another goal for another year. But for now, we're talking weeks. Maybe when we hit the 3-month mark, I would actually say, okay, we can go for the 6 months. And then we go for the 9. So that we talk in quarters, seasons, until we reach the full year. I'm even, like right now, I'm even thinking of extending to Wednesday evenings for just 3 hours of drawing, because that's where I could find decent time without like a decent pocket of energy where I usually have enough time and I want to do stuff, but I'm not really doing anything. I just usually fall back on like not doing anything at all because I want to rest, which is good. It's nice. It's great. But it doesn't prevent me from having a sick day whenever I need a sick day. So it's just a loop of hole where I want to do something, but I kind of need a secondary thing on top in order to help motivate me or kickstart me at the very least. And so I thought, well, since you're getting more used to and more comfortable with streaming, at least for gaming, why not see if you can add just a 3-hour stream? Because on VGen for my commissions, I have it listed that my commission work hours are from 6 p.m. to 9 p.m. consecutively every day. And that is just because I won't have commissions in chain link. Once I end up having so many commissions that I don't have, that I have like too much time slots added in, I could potentially say, okay, weekends are off. Or maybe it's only every second day. And then I would be able to say like, okay, well, then we can get into more of a different rhythm. But until that happens, I just keep it open and keeping it up in mind that should a potential client come by and say, hey, yo, I would actually like to get a commission. I would like this type of commission for you. And then I would be able to say, okay, I work in these hours from like I work these hours on these days. And then that's what I will be scheduled to. That's what I'm going to be sticking to, because that's the time slot that is available to me for work. And when I don't have commissions, I just use that extra time for other administrative stuff. Or maybe I do some studying on different things and like looking up tutorials to find out how to do things. So it's just like, time is never enough, but it always needs to be proportioned. And it always needs to be allocated in certain ways. So yeah. ASMR is not spicy. It doesn't have to be. I enjoy some ASMR, but never think of it as spicy content, although I know some creators do that kind of. Yes. Spicy ASMR is like incredibly fun. I will say that. I have listened to it. It feels super cringe at first, but it's actually really fun. And I think the reason why I am the type of person to like it might be because I have been already introduced to the whole like visual novel stage of like dating and dating sims and that kind of stuff. I'm already very familiar with that setting, so like having an anime character actually doing suggestive stuff in voice for me as the listener, as the viewer, as the player, it doesn't really bother me that much. Used to the cringe? Yes. So even if it is spicy, even if it does come off as spicy, it's not something that I am opposed to. It's not my favorite kind of content, but it's not something that's terrible either. But if I were to like sit down and listen to someone, it's definitely going to be someone with, first of all, a voice that I immediately just like tune into. Like I remember in the beginning, after meeting Mackie and starting and like listening to Maggie's voice on voice call, I remember I was so infatuated with Maggie's voice that I was just like, I would really love to just sit on voice call with you for 3 hours every day. I just want to listen to your voice, goddammit. It was such an early and easy addiction to get into because for me, Maggie's voice was just so pleasant to listen to. So, and then that's how it is for like some people. Like Maggie also probably, I know Maggie, you have voices that you like listening to. I know you do. And you probably would be able to like acknowledge this kind of like perception. It's like, okay, we do have some type of voices and frequencies that we absolutely love and adore. I'm not sure Maggie is blushing, honestly. If anything, Maggie is just like, oh shit, why me? For fuck's sake. So yeah. And Maggie's type of voice is not the only one that I have that kind of reaction to. There's also like a lot of male voices, specific type of frequencies for male voices that hits the same way, where I'm just like, I am so addicted to this. I would like this. Oh, fuck, my voice cracked. Welcome in, Raiders. What was that voice crack? God damn it. I'm yapping more than I draw. This is terrible. Thank you. I hope you guys had an amazing like rest of your stream. That's how it goes. Like my voice is not stable. I've not exited my teenage phase yet. My voice is still perpetually stuck in teenage phase. Like it's absolutely fucking wild. Yapping more than drawing, huh? That could never happen to me. Good thing I have a full-on 6 hours. I've got enough time on me. I don't have just like 1 or 2 hours. I've got plenty of time. Plenty of time. Why is this not working the way that it should be? Ooh, he's doing that. Is that a new star or nebula joining the galaxy? Yes, another star joining the galaxy. I also need to change that. Thank you for reminding me. Hello? Stream Elements, where are you? I forgot that was a thing. See, we're talking about tech issues, talking about trying to fix everything before you need to do something. That's never going to happen. Never going to happen. You're never going to be on top. Never, ever, ever. But also, for anybody, I know most of you guys in here are already following Khan. And if you're listening later on and you're not, go check Khan out. Check out their comics. Check. Ooh. Hell yeah. Let's go. Thanks. Check out their comics. hashtag muted, both in English and in German. Check out their illustrations, check out their work in general. Just go give them a follow. I implore you. This is a must. You cannot escape. Anywho, that was a nice little dance. I really do love some of the tanjias that I found. Like, they're absolutely fun. I perceive you. We perceive you can't even when you sleep. You just do not know because we crawl in your walls. Oh no, you set that up for yourself. But how did the rest of the stream go? Like, how much work did you manage to get done? Did you manage to get anything done? Got nothing done, just yapping. You know what? Amazing. I approve. I 100% approve. You yapped a good bit? Yeah, I saw. Aki told me something about a mate, that you are a little bit of I can't words. An alternate. Like, did you drink in a special way? I think it was like some sparkly something. So still a good stream in my book. Yes. An amazing time. Yappings is always good. Also, I get distracted. Stream elements. Command. Where are you? Where are you hiding? Chatbot. Command. Special. Custom commands. Reject all. Projects. Discord. Hug. Lurk. Unlurk. Social. No. 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 What was that? New star just turned to go. It's not stream It is. It is truly stream elements. What the fuck? The fuck? Modules! Chat alerts! That's right! There you are! I found you! I see you! There we go. Fixed it. I fixed it! But yes, we have anonymous followers here on this channel. So I do see whoever is following. I see your name. I'm not going to call you out. But thank you so much for being here. And thank you so much. Thank you so much for following and joining the galaxy. Enjoy the free follower emotes that you have access to on this channel. You can't take them out of the channel, though. They're only for this one. But no, I set it to anonymous to ensure that anybody who wanted to follow wasn't given the full-on blast. Oh, I perceive your arrival. Because I do tend to see a lot of people, and I do too, like, following after the stream is over sometimes, if I don't want to be called out specifically. Let me just keep that up. Back to this one. Bottling and carbonating part of... Listen, if the world didn't want me to drink carbonated mate, they shouldn't have put it in the store right in front of me. Oh, so you just jumped on whatever they sold you. Well, you know what? That's even better than nothing. Then there's, like, no issues at all. Bottling and carbonating part of their culture is shipping it to Germany with the disrespect. It was so funny when Aki actually sent that message in here, because it was out of context, but it could have fitted in perfectly in just about any kind of topic that I would put up. Also, no hard feelings. I said this to Aki too. If you end up, like, having multiple streams open and you send a wrong message into my channel, feel free to do so. I'm not gonna hate you for it. I might read it and then just feel confused for a bit, and then you can elaborate if you wish to, but no hard feelings. Nothing at all. None at all. Drawing! Stop fucking yapping. I think it's because I'm out of bounds with my normal way of drawing. I'm not used to drawing at all. Hey, even the followers, they surprise me. Hi-ya, ya, 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 ya. Hi-ya, ya, 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 ya. I need to find a different sound because I just keep on getting spooked. Sounds when I'm trying to concentrate, they spook me. Hiya. So enjoy that because I cannot call you out even if I wanted to. Like, you anonymously get to give me a little kind jump scare, which is fun. I simply will keep any of my faves private from now on. Tired of everyone judging me. No, unfollowing and refollowing you right now just kidding. What the fuck? I'm getting PTSD from Yoda alerts. Nice. I mean, we only have the fun we make ourselves, I guess. Also, it's just I'm not used to all these sounds. So it's the entirety of it's a period of getting used to all the sounds, what they mean, what they do. Because whenever I hear something, I immediately go like, what? Like, it's kind of like a dog or a cat that's being, like, startled, and then they, like, spread all their paws out into every possible, like, direction, and then they just go, like, staring with wide open eyes and dilated pupils in the direction of the sound, like, what? And, like, it's that reaction each and every single time. I'm so alert, I want to know exactly what's going on. So if I'm not paying attention, I'm immediately alert. Please no, I just love when you share stuff and you give me an excuse to yap about mate. Yes. And also, mind you, chat, each and every single one of you, apart from Khan, because this is about Khan, whenever Khan shares food that they've made, drinks that they're having, I end up drooling each and every single time. It's absolutely amazing. I remember because I was in a very, very bad run. I'm going to go back into yapping again. I'm just going to pretend my drawing project doesn't exist for a second. No. Whenever Khan shares anything food related, and the same thing goes for the Gemlins in Khan's server too. Because, like, I've been there for quite a while now. But whenever somebody, like, is sharing something, I'm just, like, immediately, I want that. I want that too. Why? I want everything. And I'm just, like, what I wanted to point out was, like, I remember when Khan shared something about, like, a sandwich. I think it was, like, a year or two ago, maybe even more. But there was, like, this time where Khan was sharing, like, a sandwich that they made, and that actually prompted me to start digging into some of the ingredients and bread options that I would have, because gluten and lactose intolerance makes it impossible for me to actually find good stuff. That prompted me to go on a deep dive search to figure out what was on the market, and then figuring out what kind of bread I actually liked. And that has expanded over time, and now it's just a stable part of my life now. Me making sandwiches and expanding on that has been kickstarted by something as simple as food being shared between others. Absolutely impeccable, absolutely amazing, and I am very happy for that. So it's a really, really good thing. So I'm always interested. I'm always lurking in the food channels. It's like, what are people having? What are they doing? Like, I can't cook for shit, so I'm just there lurking. So it was just like, heck yeah, I want this. I need this. This looks simple. I want to try that. I'm always motivated, and I always get like the best of ideas from like fellow people in different communities, and it's just something I really, really appreciate. So never stop sharing your special faves is my message. If you're a Kun, if you're a rogue, if you're a Mockery, if you're an Aki, if you're an evil bunny, or if you're a Maggie, it doesn't matter. Share it. Whenever and wherever. Because you never know. Somebody out there might actually just go ahead and think, hot damn, I need this in my life. And I want to munch on that so good. I can't cook has the same energy as I can't draw. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Stop posting most of my meals, but this makes me want to share it more often again. I am always happy to see. If I could cook and plate properly, I would probably do the same more often. So if I ever get to that point, you'll start seeing me do that as well. I've thought of like doing it whenever I order food home, but I'm also like, is this even like something people would want to see? It's just like it's so basic. And it's usually, I don't replate it. I just eat it from the containers that it comes in. So it's even more not appetizing. But I know it tastes good, so I am just like hauling ass from the containers. I don't give two shits. You never know who might have be inspired by a matriarchy. Rosenthine, welcome in. Share all the things all of the time. Yes. That's kind of why, like cycling back to some changes for my streaming, which would have started today if it wasn't my my anniversary. But I have considered slapping in 3 hours of drawing each and every single week, usually on Wednesday evenings, because I usually have my work hours for commission and other work related stuff for art placed on those 3 hours each and every single like day, basically. And then it's basically just like a matter of like whether or not my health is up to date, if it's working, if it's functioning, if it's good. So yeah, I have slotted it in, so we'll see. We have the 6 hours a day for the event, and then we have Elden Ring as planned and usual, like the main game per week, which will switch to another game once we're done with Elden Ring. But then like those 2 days a week, because those are like the days with the most free time, where I'm usually not bothered by anything. No meetings, no nothing. Only my health can be like a nuisance, but that's fine. That's okay. I've posted a fair share of takeout food still in containers too. It's still interesting to see. I'll keep that in mind, because then I'll definitely snap some shots of some of the food that I keep on saying that I order from time to time. Because I do always like very willingly tell what kind of food it is. If it's like the fried rice from like one place or the other, because there's like a few places that I can get from, but they're not the same and they don't taste the same either. So it's really just like, what I'm in the mood for today. It is simply just that. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. So there's this. And then if we take from, that would have to go there. And that's not gonna work. Meaning the V needs to sit differently. How do we do anatomy again, guys? How does that work? How does that function? It basically has to fluctuate. For simple profiles, if you have this here, it would have to go basically. And then it's a little bit more skewed. I'm not too sure. Why do I feel so I was lurking. It's all good. Missed most of the stream, but I caught the last half hour. Yeah, I only caught like the beginnings of the madness, of Kun's tiredness. Also, I was just immediately in the headspace of like understanding how loopy you must be feeling when you haven't been sleeping for more than 3 hours today. That was absolutely insane. How did I do this for anybody else? Yeah, no, that's gonna go. If this... Maybe it's just because I don't want this like this. This like that. No. No. It didn't change! The fuck? That's a different one. God damn it. Also, thank you so much for the sub. Aki. Thank you for gifting us up to Kan. Enjoy your emotes on the rest of the entire platform for the next month. Imagine being a mod and not having a sub. Now you're just being very mean, Aki. Now you're just being mean. I gave Kan that position so Kan could battle the or not battle, be immune to the auto mod issue because Kan kept like getting popped into it. Which was so hilarious. Oh, was it like 3 times in a row almost that you got caught in auto mod? And I was just like, God damn it. Like for me as the streamer, seeing that in chat, that's hilarious. Save all the coins. Save all the coins. And also, like, I usually go by this. Like, if there's like multiple ways that you can support a streamer or like a content creator, if pockets are low and you really still want to like squeeze something out, go to the different options and see what you can get. If there's like a Patreon, if there's a Twitch or something else, then yeah. Find the best option for you and then just stick to that. You don't have to stick to all separate options. And I'm speaking from experience because I have a bad habit of, sitting on all of them because I want all the content. I can't avoid all the content. I need all the content. I want all of it. But my pockets won't let me. It's terrible. It's terrible. I want it all. Oh my God. Oh my word. I want everything. I can't have it. That's why I want to be a billionaire, so that I can shove my money in everybody's faces. Not make them work for themselves. No, I just want money so that I can throw them on everybody else. Like pebbles. Or rice. Like if they got married. That's what I want. Aki, we know you're jesting. We know you're jesting. There is no bad feelings. I did not start streaming just for like having you guys sub and everything. Of course I set it up so that you can see it. It's tempting, I know, but it's definitely not like the end goal. I wanted to get back into streaming for the simple feature of being here. For having fun, for having something to return to. And especially because usually, and especially since beginning, it's changed a lot. Like I wanted to stream back in 2017 for the same reasons, but I just couldn't avoid. I couldn't avoid that mainstream trend and pressure of doing it with a better, like with like all the other things in mind. So at least this time around, I've completely skipped out on like all the money thing. But that doesn't mean that I'm averse to like setting it up for you guys, because you guys, if you want to have fun with it, go ham. It's there. I have laid out the plate. Now you can do what you want. And I'll do more if you so need. But that is not why I'm here. Yeah, I had to delete pretty much all of my pledges almost everywhere over the last 2 years. Here's so few remaining. I know. Oh my god, that's just so heartbreaking. But the second I have my finances under control again, I'll be throwing money at creators left and right. 100%. And I am in the same pocket. And also for now, I most likely I'll check back in again later. Have a good time. Get some rest. Even if stream wasn't very long, you haven't got much sleep, so go get some rest. Feel free lurking, and happy lurking. I will be here until 9 p.m. at the very least. That's the time that I've set up for myself today. So there's plenty of hours to go to. But yeah, no, even like what Kanja said, like completely overlaps with the recent changes in my economy too. Because being hooked up to the job center, for one, means that the government funding that I get in is like, it's out of my control. I cannot control it. I get, and because of a new reform that came in, a new change to how everything was working on the back end, I all of a sudden just lost, what was it again? 100 something euros per month, which is extreme when you don't have more than like 1,400 euros or something in total, and then you just get 100 taken away. So it's like now it's down to 1,300. Like, what the fuck? And it's just like it's already like super difficult managing that with the inflation and everything just like skyrocketing and just like over time also getting more expensive. And not just like all foods and items and such, but even like rent. Like when you're renting, the rent consistently goes up every so often. Here, I have a rent increase at a specific percentage or a specific amount every year. So I started out like super cheap, which was like about 50 to 80 euros lower than it is now. And that's like an increase that's gone over 4 years. So it's also like you do feel these things. You really do. And it doesn't matter where you go, you're going to feel the increase. So at any given time, don't feel bad. Always make sure that you have yourself taken care of. Because if you don't have your own base covered, you cannot support others. And then it doesn't matter if you're just a supporter for other people who are like being content creators, if you're supporting your family, it doesn't really matter. You need to be safe and supported and stable before you can actually use excess resources to help other people. Be it emotionally, physically, financially. It goes across like all of them. So absolutely. I'm yapping again. I am yapping again. I am yapping again. Do I need a different model in here? Do I? No, I should be able to. Where did that go? There she was. Okay. So I do not know what to do. So I am just going to go ahead and say we're going to tackle the shirt by itself. Yeah, we can keep the shirt blue. Don't have a blue one. How is this one? Let me see. No, that's not the one that I wanted to see. Let's see. Where did I show that? want the vest. But with all that lighting, it's a little bit difficult to see. Do we perchance? I got distracted again. Module. Subscriber. There it is. Now that's also taken care of. And this one too. Hold up. Don't. I'm doing everything. I'm easily distracted. If you did not know this, read the panel below about me. I get so easily distracted. I start one thing and then I immediately jump over into something else. It's terrible. Faith Connors. Let's see if I can get some images. Ooh! Oh! Wait, is that the legit one from the game, or is that... I can't tell if that's from... No, that must be a cosplay. That looks too real. No, wait, did they make... Hold on. For Faith Connors in Mirror's Edge, did they make a movie? Did they make a movie? No movie? Okay. Okay. No movie, no movie. I'm just trying to see if I can get like a better render on her vest. One that isn't obscured by a lot of like special effects. I don't know of anyway. Same because that would be awesome. Yeah, I know. But all right. let me just so this one that I'm going to bring up here. I'm just putting this one in here. Dropping this. And then I'm going to say open link. No, that's not going to work. That's not going to work. It's not going to work. It's not going to work. It's not going to work. Copy. And then go into a 4K. So this one is super tiny. However, look at this. Look at this and tell me that doesn't look realistic. That looks like far too realistic for like a simple game or something else. There is like few points here and there that looks a little bit 3D render-ish. But for the lighting and the folds, mostly it's just oddly, and even like the texture on the vest up here, it looks too plasticky, like typical, what do you call it? Not even fabric, it's just plastic. It's just plastic. So like the vest up here, like the way that it like shines. This lighting over here looks rendered. Like that looks this over here, that looks rendered, 3D rendered. The same thing goes with the hands, that also looks 3D rendered. But for the vest and some parts of like the pants here, it doesn't look 3D rendered. The hair does look 3D rendered though. But that was like just oddly. They used a human model to cataclysmic concept art, most likely. But then at the same time, I'm just like, is this vest here? Is this legit? Because if it is, I would 100% love to use it as a reference. But if it isn't legit, I'll have to look for something else. The shoes too also look really nice. The pants look real, but the face kind of off. Yeah, the face is kind of off. It looks like some of the concept art to me. It could be. I mean, I'll gladly use it. Like in worst case scenario, it's just like a form of cosplay that that we could use. And I also, you don't really have to. Like I tend to do this to myself, but you really don't have to be that specific. I have a perfectionist edge to me when it comes to doing fan art, and especially when it comes to fan art. Because I want it to be perfect. I just want it to be, you know? I want it to look right. But then again, like, what constitutes right in terms of fan art? Is it just like the details? Is it the shape of the head? Is it the specific hair design? Like, what constitutes right? Is it making them recognizable? Is it like making sure that you're making it one for one? Like, what kind of stuff is it? Because I usually like end up being very much on edge. Haha. Fun riff. But being on edge with these kind of things, even for my own characters, I definitely know that there are like certain areas, certain things. Okay. So if we have that was a bit too high up. Good thing we can easily change that. Gotta remember shapes. Overall shapes before details. Because if we can't get the shape right, it's going to look odd no matter how you try to do it. And then if we scoop back to this vest. It's most likely going to be a bit larger than this. You know, ways take it down, but then it's just such a weird thingy. Okay, yeah, this would have to essentially go down, fluctuate, and be the same for this one here. But how would that actually constitute? That would probably have to go in there, and then if this is going in here, then this is basically going out here again. Because then you have it folding over into itself. else. And then it's just doing like a basic lining like this. It's not really doing much. So the vest itself is pretty simple, but getting the structure of the main clothing part down first before anything else can really help you if you're struggling, which I am. And that means that I'm going to have to come back to Faith and actually do a proper like dynamic pose with her. With her tattoo. Because I really want that. I really want that. Also, yeah, it's not supposed to be that extreme. But it's fine. Let's see. How do we do? Oh, nope. I'm gonna take this away so that we don't see that. Because it really is just fluctuating. It's super basic. What else do we have? That's gonna be a new one. Going into this one, we can pick an orange color. It's not gonna be easy to see over the blue. And that basically means we have which also has another extra red lining. I might as well just there are times where I feel like I'm doing good enough as an artist, and then other times where I feel like, yeah, no, this is never going to get good. Haha, get good. Instantly reminded of Kun's Redeem. Maybe this is... Well, it does have... And again, a reminder, this is just meant to be a sketch setting in the basic forms and shapes so that we know what we're dealing with. Probably way too high, all of this. But it's fine. It's probably not too high. At least it's fine. It's fine. You can see what it is, and that's good. It's good enough for me. Good enough for me. Good enough for me. Oh yeah, the buckle should have been further down. But she can move around, you know. She can move around. And when she moves around, the buckle will change. And the back will fly all over the place. So nothing is lost. I'm gonna make this a little bit more visible. But these lines need to be separated, not firmly together. Now comes the main question. What does this look like when we remove everything? We missed. We need the eyes. Oh no, not the eyes. Okay. Face. Let's see. So this is for... Yeah. I want... See, the model is actually like helping a little bit because it's already having part of the shape for her eyes, but it's not completely. And she's got more monolith than anything. More monolith than anything, and then, of course, some mascara. And then we can drop back down here. So I don't want more than that. And now, actually want her cheekbones to be a little bit higher. Because she's a high cheekbone girl. Oh, that was just... All right, we hit another timer then. Nice. Just gonna keep in mind that we might not actually stay. we're not gonna move outside the frame anyway. What? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, crack. Cracks in my backs are happening. Do I... Yeah. I need... Can I drag this over on this list? I can. Nice. So now it's just part of the regular. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Let's see, what else? What do we need for the jacket? Gonna put the nose up a little bit higher. Make her a little bit more cutesy. So you can see I've already shifted the face a little bit to match more of the vibe that I want to go with, and also make it like look better to me personally. So you can use like a 3D base of like the models in this program, so that you at least know where to put everything down. But then once you have like the main shapes down, you go in and you actually make sure you detail it or change it up. Because the models never fit the perspective that I want to go with. They never do, and they never will. But they're really nice for understanding the perspective. And then just having the guidelines down initially helps me out more than if I had to freehand it. And especially for like simple stuff, it's even better. I have done... Well, I don't have evidence for it. Oh, shoot. Hello, little star. Welcome to the galaxy. Happy lurking. Feel free to jump into chat if you wish to. But if not, that is also okay. Enjoy the lurk. Gasp, but is that the mini-shape pencil? It really is. Burb! Excuse me for a second. Burb! I'm sorry, I had to. It's a clear ritual every single time I meet you in any kind of chat. Whenever I see you, if you catch me first and you shout or yell at me and throw stuff at me, I'm just very happy. Each and every single time. And if I catch you first, it's even better. It's so hilarious. I cannot. On my own, you guys don't know this, but that's like a greeting ritual. Whenever I see burp in a different chat, I instantly, on my own, nobody else but me can hear this, but I instantly go shouting and yelling to myself, and I point literal at my screen, be like, "It's my burp! It's burp!" And then I jump into chat, and I immediately started typing the things, and it's all caps and everything. I just like shoot the message straight at burp.
Banana.
Here we go.
Chicken banana.
Heck yeah.
Banana.
Hey, yeah.
Chicken banana. Chicken banana. Chicken banana. Banana. Banana.
I wish it was longer. I love the pattern. This pattern we've developed. I think you were the one that started it. No, weren't you? I think you were the one that started shouting at me, and then I was just like, "Oh wait, what? Heck yeah, I love this vibe," and then I just jumped in on it. I can only redeem once. Yes, that's mainly just to help everyone get a little bit of a taste of what kind of tanjas that you could be throwing money at. I am testing it out with only once per stream per viewer, to like upping it to maybe 5 or 10 times, because it is really nice and it is really fun. But I also don't stream more than 4 hours at a time, so I think maybe just a cooldown would be good. But no, then it would be like an overall cooldown for everyone, and then I wouldn't be able to hear it like several times in a row. I'll have to like think on it. You just do yell at people, but you yell back. It's like, I'm just gonna shout it into the cosmos. I'm just gonna throw my words out there, and then whoever bites or whatever echoes back is just like an absolutely hallelujah. It was just it's been such a joy. It's been such a joy joining in on different kinds of community chats, especially when you get to see people. And it's really funny because I talked to someone off all the stream and online space about this, where I mentioned the whole thing that when we were kids, my generation, when we were kids, usually all the cliques that would be happening based on what kind of interest that you had usually meant that you could not jump from one interest to another, or you couldn't suddenly develop an interest for something. So I made the comparison where I said, the thing is, with Discord servers and with streams in general, if you are meeting good people out there, you're going to be welcomed even if you start seeing the same people in different circles, in different communities. It's more of an embracive feel where it's just like, "Oh, you're over here too? Yes! Come join! Be part of this!" And this is like, it's this like very heartwarming, embracive scenario that happens, instead of the entirety of like, what? You were in the club for green apples like last week. You can't join the strawberries this week just because you tasted them 5 minutes ago and you suddenly like them. That's not gonna happen. Like, that was kind of the vibe that I usually ran into with kids around me growing up. And that was just like, God damn it, why are people so obstinate about like what people like and that you can't like the same thing? It was just so terrible. So I'm just very happy. Like the entire online space, and specifically for streaming and such, when we meet each other in different fields of interest, it's not an instant, "Oh, I hate you," or I don't want you to see me or perceive me liking this over here too. It's more like a, "Oh, oh, oh, yes." And it's like instant connect, because you suddenly find people that you can vibe with on more different things. And it's just like, it's just so cool. I find it like, it's so cool. The online space that I have like stumbled onto is very, very nice, very cool, very amazing. It is very great. I love it. I love it, love it. Love fandom for that reason. I typically do, unless the fandom is pertaining to such where it borders on tribalism. And excuse me. Sadly, we do see this for like gacha games. Gacha game communities has a tendency to dive into tribalism because you cannot be in one gacha game and also another. Love and Deep Space has this issue. Genshin has this issue. Honkai Star Rail has this issue. Hoyo games in general, their fandoms has this issue. And then the same thing for WUA as the more newer little kid in on the block. Like, the fandom started sitting like for these different games, they're all like,
You can't like this other game if you're sitting and playing WoW. You can't be over here and get out. You can't be here. It's not okay.
and I'm just like, why? I play all of them. Stop harassing me. Let's just love everything. But it usually has to be, or it usually goes that you have to stay in one area. Like, you can't be in everything. It's kind of like being within the same genre, like the horror genre, for example. Loving Phasmophobia, but you cannot also love, like, what was the name of it again? The other that looks like Phasmophobia for some reason. Like, it would be the same thing, that you can't play a game that is similar to what you're already playing and also loving that equally. Like, that's just not possible for a lot of people. And I don't understand. I don't get that. I don't get that mindset. The funny thing is, as a lurker for so long, after watching Twitch more regularly, I find you're interacting with online communities. Yes. And I have learned that you sit in a lot of the communities that I tend to sit into, like, yeah, as a lurker. And I find that very, very interesting. And if I actively see you, I will not be able to hold back. I will shout at my burb. I will shout at my amazing burb. Because that is the rule. That is the now confirmative rule. The birds of a feather flock together. Yell at me, I will yell at you. 100%. It's just, I love it. It's just like the same thing that's happened. Like a positive thing that's happened. Especially because when Khan started talking about being found by other people, and specifically the connection to Gary was an amazing one. The whole sunshine thingy that happened right then and there when I was on the raid over to Gary's channel just brought me so much more joy into my life. And then at the same time, when Gary sent me, like, his entire chat where I was included over to Crazy Hazy channel, and that was included in the even more sunshine and rainbows. And then from there, even also over to Shaky. There's like a bunch of people, and I've never, ever run into so many communities that are similar in vibes and absolutely wholesome to be in. I feel like there's like a section, a gemstone section that has been so elusive to me for so many years. And I'm just very happy suddenly have discovered this. And it wouldn't be if Khan hadn't raided Gary's channel. And it wouldn't be if Gary hadn't raided Crazy Hazy's channel. And it wouldn't be if Crazy Hazy or Gary, I don't remember which one of them did the first, but they have both done it like to Shaky's channel. And I was like, it really doesn't matter. But unless the rating system happens, you just aren't bound to discover new amazing gems. So it's absolutely phenomenal. And I love this. Even like over the 10 weeks where I've been playing Elden Ring on Thursdays, I've been rated by the same channel that also plays Elden Ring, a lovely VTuber. And it's just like, damn, I really like this. This is really cool. This is really sweet. It's absolutely fantastically wholesome. And I want more of it. I want to be in on the cultivation for this wholesomeness. So there's nothing that can stop me on that part. Absolutely nothing. Oh my god, I was there for the crazy and shaky too. I do love the joint impact that Gary has on other Twitch streamers. We're in a good space for sure. 100%. This is what the internet should be. 100%. 1,000, 1,000,000, 1 trillion. I don't know the names for higher numbers numbers than that. But it's just like absolutely impeccable. It's absolutely impeccable. It's like every time I enter Gary's channel, it's just like, this is my little spot of sunshine. I feel like a cat just like lying down, being bathed in absolutely amazing vibes. All cozy, all toasty. And it's what is it again? I lost my train of thought. Well, we go back to drawing then. maybe I will come back to that thought later. Oh no, when everything suddenly disappears. It's terrible. It's terrible. Does it look decent enough? I don't know if it looks decent enough. I think I could definitely do more. I can do better. I could always do better, is what I say to myself. I can always do better. I could always do better. That means we probably need to do away with the headline, maybe. Yeah. So we can take this one away, and then it's going to look better. Because, yeah, we don't need the ear. The ear's not going to be visible at any point. The hair is like in here. So yeah, I'm gonna keep the bottom part here. We have, wait, what? Look at me, not naming my layers again. Vest. What was this? Bag. Bag. So the vest also needs to go like so. And that means, yes, it looks more coherent now. It looks like a full picture at the very least now, which is nice. At the very least, I have a basic sketch outline now that I can work with. And it looks, let me just see if I can put this over in the middle. And it looks decent from both angles, which is the most important thing. When you're doing anatomy on especially humans, having the like dynamics work when you're flipping the canvas is important. It's also the best way that you can catch any inconsistencies. A lot of people are talking about that. So if we are saying not perfect, but it is something. It is there for faith. And then we have Himi. We got Himi left. Himi from Golden Sun, Dark Dawn. Let's see. What do we have? Himi. Golden Sun, Dark Dawn. Images. Yeah, why did I not? Yeah, that's the same picture. I think there's only really one good reference of her. Other than that, it becomes too pixelated, maybe. Yeah, I don't think they made an anime out of it. pretty good game. I say I haven't played it. I don't think I would be able to play it at all. Don't know if there's any consoles left that could take or handle the game. So let's say we want to save this image. Go back out to references, and then we say Golden Sun Doc Dawn folder. File name not valid. Excuse me. Excuse me for not writing it like you should. Oh no. Kimi. I needed to make a folder, not just save it. Golden Sun Doc. It's kind of fascinating. Golden Sun, semicolon, and then Doc down. Not down, but dawn. Jesus. Jeeves. Me and words. We do not play. There she is, pretty girl. Pretty girl. Who's poking me? Okay. Doopy doopy doops. Doopy doopy doop doops. Put that down. Put that down. Put everything down, down, down. All right, let's see. Let's see if we can manage to get this one down. Because at the very least, I can then move on. I have refused for the entirety of that I've had this, I have refused to jump over into inking before I've had everything sketched down. So I'm treating this entire page as a full-on project. So everything needs to be sketched. Everything needs to be ready. And if it's not, which this one is, this is not. This is not done. This doesn't. It's not done. 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 He's not done. If we do. And I lost my brain of thought again. Train of thought, not brain of thought. We have a brain of thought, chat. Not a train of thought, but a brain of thought. Oi. Boop. There we go. And then this. Oh. Kind of forgot about this again. Okay. Do we have everything? No. There's a few more lines. A few more spaces I want to cover. There we go. Okay, that should be it. That should do it. And then we lock the layer, and then we just paint it white. That way, we can leave that. And then we won't be able to see the puppet behind. We won't be able to see the puppet behind because we've painted it over. Here, on this one in the middle, on Phospholite, you can see that the head is still in the back. Because I changed a few parts of the way that it was posing. So let's go back into it again. Also, should we jump over into the art channel? Or should we just stay here because it's actually the anniversary? I have no clue. I feel like it's only right to sit here because I'm not going to be permanently sitting in art. At some point we will take a little bit of a break and then we will jump over into some games. And then we'll see how it goes from there. I have not decided what kind of game that I want to do in the second half. So if you guys have any suggestions, if you jump down into my panel, there should be a panel that is listing some of the games that I'm currently playing, where you can see Elden Ring is definitely the one that I'm meaning right now. But you can also see some of the other options that I've already have installed. As for the games that I want to play, I don't have most of them, if not all of them. I don't even have them in my library. And for the ones that I have already played, are not installed at the moment. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Head outline. Got a bit of some rounded cheeks. Got big round eyes. That's not on this one. Oh my god, I just realized why we vibe so well. We're both at INFP. Yes. very introverted, but also have tendencies to be a little bit extroverted or super hyper in very niche situations. Like being in social situations definitely drains me more than I'd like, but that doesn't mean that I don't love vibing and get super super excited about things in my own way. Because I find it really interesting sometimes that I can be so introverted that I can be so easily exhausted by any extroverted activities, but then at the same time, when I get to participate on my own terms, or even here with streaming, for example, when I'm just myself, like the only thing that's really poking at me is like what I've allowed when you guys redeem, follow, or subscribe, or do anything that's like throwing noises at me. It's what I've set up, it's what I can like accept, it's what's okay. But at the same time, it's just like it's not like I have a whole horde of people like coming in from nowhere. It gets me super excited and upbeat when I do get raids coming in. Because it's just so exciting to see all of these lively faces. I've also, I usually have, what do you call it? I usually have followers only on, in just in case that bots decide to attack, which is very common. It's just a regular mod setting that I like using. But for today, especially, I didn't want it to impair any potential raids at any given point in time. I would love for people to come in and be able to like jump straight in with their raid messages, and if they see that the tag is saying like, oh, it's affiliate anniversary and that kind of stuff, we want to shout out and like happy like anniversary and that kind of stuff. I would want people to like just be able to do that without any issues whatsoever. So it's just it it's hard being on your own when you're streaming, especially, which is also why that whenever I see some of my fellow creators or people in my community who wants to get started and it fits it with a time slot where I'm usually available, I don't mind actually offering up my services as a mod for what I can do, for what I know, and just say, well, in the capacity that I'm able to, I'm willing to be here to help. Just having somebody extra who can be there helping you, doing the shout outs, or maybe even take care of like auto mode sessions and that kind of stuff. It's really small things, but it helps a lot. It helps such a great deal. And I learned this mostly from being Maggie's mod for the past 3+ years now. I've really settled in with the role a lot, and like in a way that I didn't really fully understand up until then. Also, we have ads running. Ads are running. So I must stop yapping for a little bit. Or maybe I should just continue yap. Oh, 7 BRB. I just saw that the ad break come in. Like it's just it's always popping up. Let me see. So it's interesting. It's also fun because she has like a cute little button nose. She's not that happy, little Himi. At least not in this reference. Yeah, it fluctuates with the nose. Does that even look? Pretty okay. Not too terrible. Nothing we can't salvage. Her ears are full on out. I see. 20 seconds left? And done. Welcome back. Golden Sun. Oh my god, the memories. I hope because you guys can't see the reference that I'm using. I'm having the reference over here on the sideline, which is a challenge in and on itself, but it's a good challenge because it means that I'm taking whatever visual details and information I can see and trying to implement it freestyle instead of going hard on the like soft tracing that you sometimes would do in order to get the shapes down. It's a good practice point in and on itself. Oh my god, my butt. Sorry. That was not meant to be exclaimed. Should I just take you guys up and stand for a second? Uppies. We go uppies. Time for uppies. Uppies. Woo. Hell yeah. I know exactly what they look like because right now I can't see a preview of stream, so I can only hear what you guys are. I just came back to my butt. Yeah, I was sitting too hard. If you can do that, actually, I don't know. So I was like, you know what? Let's stand up. Let's stand up and wiggle a butt. Dance, dance, dance. Stretch. This is why I love having a desk where I can stand and sit exactly how I wish to. Is it too low? Do we need more uppies? Yeah, that's good. So, Chad, you've gotten uppies now. You can't see it, but we're uppies now. Uppies to Chad. Oh, that feels much better for my back. Holy. Okay. So also means that my microphone is not 100% in line. She's got a super small neck. Comparatively. Of course, because she's an anime character. Also, hold on a second. Ugh. Arm. Mic arm. What else do we have? I have the face. On the face, I do also see we have the circle. Not the perfect circle. We can do better. No. No. Better. And then I'm gonna polish this. I just need it down. This one is a little bit longer. And also, the entire circle itself should be smaller. Keep aspect ratio. Yes, please and thank you. I think that's better. They probably need to be smaller. Scroll down to 10. Mark this out a little bit more. And of course it has the center. You know what I could have, Chad? I could have easily just like duplicated the ring that I already made and just like shrunk it in. Look at me actually just like doing it freehand instead. And here we are talking about how we can do better at making like gateways for easier drawings so that we don't overspend. Oh shit. It's so funny. But there's something therapeutic about like just doing it freehand as well. Like something that I could possibly never fully do is just given to having the whole entire process automated. Certain aspects of it, yeah, sure. But not the entire thing. Not the entire thing. That would be too much. Also with the angle that we're sitting at. There we go. I'm spending way too much time on this. But I like it. That would be too easy. It would also like take away the freedom of expression, which goes for not just drawing, but also writing. Like freedom of expression is the most cathartic way of handling emotions. And even if you can't draw, there's like a multitude of different ways and different other like creative outlets that you can make use of in order to do that. There we go. That should at least do it for the face. Decently. Then, what comes next? What do we do next? We have hair and details. And then we also have the multi-layered upper clothing part that we'll get to see here. So which one do you guys want me to tackle next? Because we can do both. We can do either. No, not both. We can do either. We don't have to stick to one or the other. Let's see. This was for the face. Hair? Let me just type that in. Hair. There we go. All right, let's see. So she has a little bit more volume, even though it is head tight. So for the nose and up, I need to go back down to 17. Nose and up, we have that, and then a little bit of a position longer up. It goes for the line. In between, and then we have basically just a curve that follows. Headline position basically just follows all the way over. We don't have the typical outlines that many would want to use. Mm-hmm. And then basically her hair would come out all the way out here. So we do have a bit more of a flat. Also, doing curves like this is very intimidating to a lot of artists, and I don't blame them at all. And just flip this. We're just gonna make a little bit more of a dimension so it doesn't look 100% flat. because it's at an angle and it's okay to have a bit more volume dimension. So even if it's sitting this far from the head, it's only to simulate that the head and the skull is actually bigger, not necessarily that it's like following the scripted line of the 3D, but that is because on the reference, we're taking note of different aspects. Which is why I don't typically use the full body models unless I need a pose. So for close-ups and that kind of stuff, I usually wing the entirety of the upper torso and shoulders. But I don't go in with like, because I want to have like focus on the facial features, which I have, or which the program has a different model for. Like this head thingy. And that's really great. Because then you can focus on like actually, if you're having difficulties trying to like position or place in different things, different like details like eyes and nose and mouth or even ear position in comparison, you can use this head to like tailor around a bit, and then you have a base that you can use and go with. And then once you start actually like going over it and drawing it, placing in those like small placeholders, you can go in and actually tailor it afterwards to suit it your own style, basically. Let's see. We probably need... Yeah, I would probably want the hair base. Let me see here. Hair base. And then the next one. For pigtails. How is that supposed to go? So that's basically where we know we have the pigtails going out from this, but also from this side over here. Oh, this is going to be so scuffed. How the frig am I going to put that? Think shapes. If I want the pigtails to go out, then they're not going out like that. They're basically tucked to, we're kind of going all the way down. Won't be able to do that with this one, but we could basically mirror that over and have that actually go out of frame on the other side. Or, because it's supposed to be a little bit more soft, if I do this, is that too hard of a curve? No, it's not. It's not too hard of a curve. You can have this curve actually go down like that. And then, because it's supposed to get bigger, it's not. How far down would it go? Probably somewhere around here. Always change it. And then I'll figure out how to do the ruffle thingies up here. And then we have kind of like the same base, but like over here, essentially. And then we just let it leave the frame. Then it's going to be fine because she is on the outer edge, so we don't have to worry too much. Because that one is right there. And then it's basically going to be the hair. So these have, let's say they have somewhat of a circular, but they're basically cut off all the way here. And then we have again, not the most perfect, but it works. And then probably want to have it's a bit of a sausage, I've noticed. Because then you have the, around here, you would have the, you would have the band that goes around, essentially. It's a lot easier to like add in details once you've managed to get around the main shapes. And then there is, funny enough, there is a ring on either side, and I don't know if that's just a strategic placement or if it's supposed to simulate a bow altogether. But if I were to say that I want these rings oh, but where would they have to be? So if we say that the crossover happens somewhere on the middle point, I know it's weird that I'm doing this because I just made perfect ones, but it's easier to tailor when they're like not when they're not part of it per se. And then again, I'm just still. I don't know. 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 Say one thing is easier, and then I immediately go into. It's not supposed to be that way. Flip it. So. Why is it that I cannot seem to make exaggerated versions of these? Less perfect. And then it kind of seems like there's nothing else. I don't know. Do not question the madness. We simply roll with it. We vibe with the madness. It looks much better on one than it does on the other. God damn it. God damn it. And the pigtails like this definitely have to be away from this section. Because this one, yes, definitely. This one flux with this. And then the other one fluctuates up, over, and on top. Yeah, that's fine. And then what? Feels better if we do this instead. How far down does this one go? What is happening around me? I keep seeing things pop up, things disappear. What? No. Good. Behave. There it is again. What the fuck? My PC is doing funny things, guys. And it's not telling me what it is. I just see it at the outer corner of my eye. All right. And then we do. What will be a good color for the last part? We have green for hair, orange. I don't have any die hard red, but that would probably be too close. Probably be too close, but we can go back down here. And make this more extremely pink instead. A little bit easier, not the best combination. Could also just make these ones pink, yeah. And then this one blue. Lurk, I'm gonna lurk for a bit. Might pop back in after lunch. Happy lunch and happy munch to you. And happy lurking from your cozy little nebula somewhere out in the open. I hope you're gonna get some good foods, and hopefully I'll see you again later. Let's see, so that means we have now the top, it must be. Ain't really much of the hair that we get to see. I mean, I could put in some hair strands. It's just not gonna be too much. Oh. Wanted to keep this one blue instead then. And then we keep this one red. So yeah, as I've mentioned earlier and from the beginning of stream, drawing is not going to be the only thing we do today. We will be jumping over into some games a little later for the later half. So I'm thinking that once we have finished up her, since I'm not going to be taking much more than the next half hour or so to get these details into place, then we can take a little break and then we go over to some gaming. What do you guys say to that? And if you already now have not checked out the little panel that's down below the stream, you can check out some of the games that I've already have installed and ready to go. Or if you know that I'm playing, like for you Elden Ring viewers out there, if you really want me to jump back into Elden Ring, voice it in chat. Let me know what you guys have in mind, what you would like for me to test out. And then we'll go on an adventure. How does that sound? Because I know that my Elden Ring viewers are going to get a full stream, like tomorrow, so do not be afraid to suggest something different. Happy affiliate anniversary! Don't know if I said that already. If anything, I just get a double. Thank you! Even if you don't mention it, I know that you're here for the celebration, so that counts too. Even if you didn't know, you're still here. You're here for the stream. So you're here. You're thereby automatically celebrating. Let's see. So we have a big... If I want... Oh. Top goes like that. Wait, what is this layer? Oh. And there we go. Kind of decent. Kind of okay. Not the worst. And just get rid of some stuff while I can see it. A lot of artists out there are going to be like, but she doesn't have that big of a cranium. Yeah, no. Anime. We're leaning a bit more into that anime style, even though that we started out with something that wasn't completely anime-esque. We're trying to mash a mix here. That's going to be fine. It's going to be okay. Shh. No stress. We don't want stress. Remember it was mentioned yesterday and I saw the stream title, but I don't know if it registered. You know what? That's completely a-okay. I simply said to myself, since I'm back streaming again, it would be a little bit odd that I would leave out the celebration. So had I not done a separate celebration stream with extra hours in today, I would simply just have maybe sacrificed Elden Ring gameplay a little bit tomorrow in the spirit of like honing that honing that vibe. But I didn't feel like I wanted it to. I feel since the celebration didn't sit on the same day, I felt like it was kind of redundant. And it just offered me an extra opportunity to try out something else that I wanted to do and that I had in mind that I would like to get into. So sitting and just like simply doodling and doing the stuff that I need to do, and you guys can just tune in, tap in, distract me enough so that we end up sitting and yapping instead of actually doing something. But I only had like a few options to go by. We had the rest of the sketches for the 6 fan art so that I can finally start inking that. And then there was also some emotes. So now that I have the 6 fan arts ready, potentially if I do take the drawing straight up again next Wednesday in the evening hours, like from 6 p.m. to 9 p.m. my time. So that would be the 12 to 3 a.m. for, I think it was, who was that again? You guys over in Australia at least would get like the obnoxious super late working hours, sadly. However, those streams will definitely be saved. It's just that it fits much more in with my regular working schedule, so I decided to place it right then and there. And she has an extra layer underneath. And that also means this one has to go over, otherwise it means death. Or maybe she does have the one that means death. I actually don't remember. But we're going to stay true to the character design that we're being provided here with. I'm not going to pretend that I can mirror anything at any given point. I also hope that you guys are enjoying the tunes, the vibes. I haven't used this playlist before. The tunes are good. Vibes are immaculate. Nice. I mean, I do get super hype and super loud occasionally, but I can't help it. When I'm focused and everything is chill and nothing much is going on, I'm just like, I'm equally chilling down on the ground. I don't keep up the vibe unnecessarily. So let's see. Also, yeah, I saw something. Speaking of animes, do you have a favorite one? Oof. Oof. When we're speaking about favorites, it's to the point where I have seen far too many. We probably had to divide it into years or seasons, as in like spring, fall, summer, winter, for when something has like been released. But I think the last one that's still stuck on my mind that I have finished watching, not that I'm actually watching still. The one that's still stuck on my mind is probably Free Run. Free Run is still like just hovering in the back. And I absolutely love it. I've gone back and watched it a few times, and I think if we're talking about cozy comfort shows that I could go back and watch anytime, any day for like just general vibes, just like I do with Studio Ghibli's movies for the most part, whenever I'm sick and that kind of stuff. A comfy cozy anime would probably be Sasaki and Miyano. Literally just because it's so grounded, it's so based, it's so like casual in that sense, even though that it is an M on M romance. I don't know how you would say that literally. Other titles that I've recently finished and also really loved were the 2 seasons of Apothecary Diaries. Absolutely impeccable. I cannot wait for the 3rd one. For older ones that are still stuck on my mind and has hold a title of fave, like or hold a position, had a position on my fave list for many years now, is Code Geass. For whatever reason, I just love that Madness King. I'm just like, for whatever reason, Lelouch just like keeps on like. He keeps on like poking that special little place in my heart where I'm just like, you go King, you do you. It was such an entertaining show, but it also fell in line with my own experience with like governmental systems and that kind of stuff. So I probably relate a lot more to like his fanatic and like outlandish way of just dealing with powers of attorney and that kind of stuff in a little more realistic way, sadly. Though I'm not crazy enough to do anything that he does, but there is definitely some sentimentals there where I'm like, oh, you go, you just slap him as hard as you can. And I just love watching that. What else is it? For newer ones that I still have not finished and cannot give a full on like verdict on is To Be Hero X. I'm watching that at the moment as we speak. I've also started watching the what was it? What was the name again? It was also like a classic rom-com. Let me just find it. A classic rom-com. Let me just pull out my list here. So yeah, we got To Be Hero X, Kaiju number 8, season 2, which I've just started. A Fragrant Flower Blooms with Dignity was the one that I just mentioned. Water Magician, also not finished with that, but it's kind of chill. It's kind of chill. And another one that I'm like eagerly, like not eagerly, like I keep going back and forth to it because when I watch a few episodes, I just get bored. Is Snow White with the red hair? Is also a fantasy, classic hit rom-com. So like there's like a few shows, and on my to be watch list I've got Akagami no Shirayuki Hime, which some of you probably know. I don't know the English title. And then there is a newer one that just released, Let's Go Karaoke, that is a BL. That also, that was adapted from, what was it? A manga, a really, really old one. Natsume's Book of Friends is kind of in the same basket as Snow White with the red hair, because it takes only a few episodes and then I kind of feel bored. I don't know what it is about it, but I think it's just the way that they're written. Because I can go back and I do remember them and I do kind of like them, but I think it's just like the pacing that really tires me out quicker than others. Princess of Bibliophile, I haven't really gotten to start on that. Sasaki and Miyono is forever on the to-be watch list. Because in case I want to go back. So, yeah, that's kind of like what I have on my board at the moment. I did finish both solo leveling seasons, and I'm kind of waiting for that to come out too. Not to mention that we're gonna get, what was it? We're gonna get an anime adaptation to Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint, which I am far more excited about than the live action movie, which they absolutely flopped. Sure, it can go as a movie that's good enough for other like people who don't know about the book or anything about the origins and whatnot. But my goodness, they completely trashed each and every single concept that was in ORV, and that was not very fun for me as a fan. Love Frieren, yes. Frieren is very, very nice. I'd like to watch it and keep hearing great things. It's an amazing fantasy adventure. It really reminds, like, everything that I've seen and heard and experienced of D&D without actually having played D&D myself or hosted one as a game master. Frieren really just fits into that vibe exponentially with a bunch of other things. So if you're like the type to go for Elden Ring and all kinds of other like RPG stuff, then 100% dive into Frieren. You're gonna love both seasons. Absolutely. It's very chill, it's very cozy, but it's got that very, very, very substantial sense of adventure where you're really just like diving into the characters, and it's just like it's an all over wonderful watch. I cannot recommend it enough. It's absolutely amazing. An Eminem romance? An Eminem romance? What is that? What is an Eminem romance? I watched a bit of Code Geass, but I didn't get into it back then. Maybe I watched it too close to Death Note. Possibly. I've also seen Death Note. Anime and live adaptation. Almost got to watch a musical too, which would have been absolutely fantastic. I saw all of the teasers, and I found all of the MVs later on. If you guys remind me in Discord, I can easily share what I found, because absolutely that would have been a banger. I would have loved to be sitting in on a musical for Death Note. That was while I was like that was while I was still living in South Korea. They do some banger musicals. They really do. There's Sekiro anime coming out soon, but apparently there's some controversy about it. Oh, usually happens because with adaptations, they tend to fail. They want to stick true to the source material, but due to constrictions and like censoring and what's okay versus not on a global scale versus local, there's just like way too much that they need to like stick into. So there's like way too much filtering, and that really destroys the entire thing. Also, no more uppies, chat. No more uppies. It's time for downies. It's time to sit down. I thought I could finish my writing or my drawing and this stupid chair. My silly little chair. Well, because you said you didn't know how to say Eminem. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. Eminem romance. Yes. Oh gosh, now I can't stop that. I'm gonna see Eminem. Yeah, no, fuck. That is correct. That's correct. You've overwritten the classic male on male. God damn. Eminem. Goddamn rapper. Why are you infiltrating my life again? I haven't seen you in 20 years. I say, as if he was actually part of my life. No, he was part of my big sister's life while she was still alive. As a, like, fan. She really liked his music, so I got to hear a bunch of it. Some talk about AI being involved in the production process. Yeah, that's gonna suck. But it's not clear if they're replacing artists or using AI to speed up the animation process. I mean, for programs themselves, they can have really good shortcut tools for certain things, and even if they may be slightly AI based, as long as they're not generating and like gathering information and using that to generate, I kind of don't really see much of an issue. But if they're taking from a bunch of different sources, just like open source AI and whatnot, in order to like regenerate from old scraps, then yeah, nope. Do not even want to engage. Because I also tend to like run into people who don't know the difference between what is it called? Who don't know the difference between shortcuts that looks like AI, aka we have done a chain of commands and coding that presents you with a result, versus when you take generative AI, which is not built upon code that is causing a chain of commands on its own out of nothing, or like by presets that isn't like already like stolen from somewhere. It's basically just taking a bunch of images, pulling them apart, and then putting them back together. That's the kind of like generative shit that I really don't like. I have nothing against AI that actually like makes it easier to do searching, in terms of like, we have. I'm not pro AI. Absolutely not. Fuck not. Anybody who's sitting out there thinking that I'm going pro AI and actually trying to like doing things like no, I'm not. The thing I'm for is that in the tech world, we do have some kind of like AI or automized intelligence that is isolated and can do stuff on its own without being infected or needing others' source material to function. And that has been done for searching, that has been done for, like, even in the software where we have, like, automation shortcut keys that we can set up. We can make the chain commands on our own, and then we push a button, and then it's, like, it's there. So, like, that's the kind of, like, AI support that I would want to see more of, so that it's support and maybe speeds up parts of progresses, but I don't want fucking machines to go in and do everything for me. I really do not. I have similar feelings with other types of AI, like with this new trend of like vibe coding. Oh, what is that? Vibe coding. Sometimes, yeah. A good old Marshall Matters romance. Oh. Hope it's on the shortcut side. Yeah. I also hope that, like, for the sake of animators in studios, where, like, we definitely see a need for, like, making more easier access to, like, shortcuts and, like, enhancing the progress would definitely be really nice. It's kind of like the same thing as, like, me using the 3D models. It's a very, very basic scale, but it's still something that's done in coding and then presented to me as a tool that I can use. When it becomes a tool that I actually have to engage with in order to like get something out. It's the same thing for brushes in Clip Studio Paint or Photoshop or whatever. A brush, digitally, it's a code, essentially. It's an image that's been told to behave in a certain way. And then once you start rubbing it across, aka pixel paper, it behaves a certain way. Now we would not be able to draw digitally if we didn't have that. We would be stuck to traditional. So the step up and progression for easier transfer and also a little bit more fast-paced production is definitely when we have like the digital version versus the traditional. Because sitting down and doing comics and whatnot, even books, in traditional sense, takes way longer. And there's not really much of a shortcut that you can make other than just scribble down and then erase. And then scribble more down and erase. And that process is kind of like sped up and definitely helped a lot of people by being brought over into the digital world, which is nice. It's really great. Also saves on resources if you can afford to get your tablet and a PC that it can work with. While I do not like AI art or replacing artists with AI, I have to say that there's a big recoil from some people when any type of AI is involved, even though not every AI tool is the same or works based on other people's work. Exactly. Like when it comes to coding and then just general tech, it's not one. It's not just like one thing. It's not one line. It's not a singular way of like thinking or even like using it. Having gone through education, college level education, not finished, where we go into tech support and we go back into the whole backside thing and like start fiddling with things and learning how codes are working with each other and like how they can actually like cause problems if they're not optimized. That whole thing really like taught me a lot. Then going over into web integration where I was working with design and that kind of stuff, seeing how CSS work. Or C++, PHP, that kind of stuff. So there's like a bunch of different nuances to the tech industry. So while most would just generally just like, you know, wipe it off as the same thing, it really goes to show that whenever you meet someone who understands a little bit more of the nuance aspect, that they're more of a gray area person because they understand that there's like some areas that are really bad, but then there's also some areas that's really good. But it's like it's not all black and white. There are gray areas that are really good, but needs way more. That needs way more. What can you say? Regulation? Would that be a good enough way to put it? I know others say that like regulative functions definitely need to go into it, but then again, it's not everything. You cannot regulate everything into a foundation. You need something else. Google explains it better than me. Vibe coding refers to a software development practice where AI is used to generate code based on natural language prompts, with the developer focusing more on the overall vibe or desired outcome rather than writing individual lines of code. Vibe coding sounds like a lazy pseudocode. In simpler terms, you talk with the code generating AI to tell it what you want your program to do, which can be useful and save time. But for me, Race is concerned about security and also lack of deep knowledge on your own code base. Yeah, so if you go into this, so there's like two outcomes for this. One person who has absolutely no clue about what coding is, or has, and just like in general, have no fucking base knowledge around PHP or any of the other code languages at all. Put a person like that in with coding, and you're going to be up for a big, nasty reveal when you finally start putting that product on the market, because you do not know how to actually troubleshoot anything that happens with it, and you'll be relying on the AI to solve that problem for you. And then you're just gonna, it's just a whole chain of nopes for me. Like, there's like way too many insecurities, and you're gonna end up having to like actually hire somebody who knows it. And then it kind of seems redundant that you made a computer do it for you in the first place. Like, if you need a human to maintain it, at least hire a person or a human being who's knowledgeable on the subject and on the code that you need, the language code that you need to do it, to do the framework for you, and then let them decide whether or not they need assistance, or maybe even just what you could call inspiration. But I don't think a lot of coders would actually, like, coders with knowledge would probably never go that way. They would probably like go to different forums, go to GitHub and all these other areas, or maybe even reach out to like some people in their network that they know also knows something about it if they're having trouble actually fixing a specific part of the code. I don't really see much of a need for this kind of things for somebody who's already well versed in the different coding languages at all. Even for me, if I knew PHP better than I already do, and if I were even just a little bit better at C++ or just like design coding, I don't even still then, like, even with the little knowledge that I know now, I don't even feel that it's attractive to go in and have something done. If I am to make a game, which I will have to at some point. This is a huge spoiler. But I will at some point have to go into learning code language for visual novels gaming. So I don't really, I would want to learn the language in order to be able to problem solve, and also maybe even ask around if anybody knows so that I can get that also in. Yeah. And this is, again, like just me thinking what would sound logic. It's not how everyone in the world works. Some will just say, "Oh, I like it done for me, so I'm gonna vibe with it." Simple terms. It's money fueled pseudocode development. In a bit, yeah. In basically. But the code actually works in the ends, there's that. But then what do you do if you run in, like, for a smaller project, I can see that it works. If it's an isolated project that don't really need to be working in tandem with anything else, I could see that it's working as a gimmick or a meme. But I don't see it like as big of a part of a bigger like project, for example, where you have to do with security, or maybe even like bigger website design coding or anything else where there's like a bunch of different loopholes that you have to take care of. I really do not think that even with all the knowledge of all the different websites in the entire world, that an AI would be able to like sip through that, or to like filter through that and come up with the right solution. It's probably going to break something else in the process that then needs correction in the same way. You might be able to make a tracking and analyzation AI that can go in and take note of potential breaking points, like weaker points, as per analyzed other kinds of websites that it can find, and has an allowance to actually like crawl over, because that's basically making it a crawler analyst. But I would be able to see that kind to actually work in tandem with trying to find these loopholes a little bit quicker, and then you can go in and actually after check and make sure that everything is okay. But again, like it's a whole thing. There's a lot of ways that we can make tech work as a supporter. It does. It works in the end. So then does it though? And Jamie coming in and actually supporting supporting the doubt that I also had, and just commented on. From what I understand, Dev spent longer time fixing the rubbish code from the AI than it would have taken just writing it. Yeah. Appealing to managers to spend more money to create more expensive product, then they could also ship a cheap version that barely works and falls apart under the slightest pressure. Oof, good luck. Yeah. Like as my comment already leans into, it's really just minimal what you can actually have in like as a base function, and you're probably better off using an analyzation model in order to help you quickly ship through or like filter through or scan through any potential breakpoints or like any like you know when humans they go over code, you know, when we go over code and we say, oh, this looks sus, I need to look into this, and then you put a fat ring on it or make a mental note on it, and then you go back to it and actually turns out that it wasn't written the right way. So AI is getting better, but it's true that you still need a dev to check on everything works properly. Yeps. You definitely need human eyes on it. And it's the same thing that whenever you use AI to run machines 24/7 at factories or at, what do we call them? The water filtering systems, the cleaning facilities where wastewater goes through a cleaning process and then being sent out. Those machines are also AI based. Like they also have like an AI that's constantly like running and analyzing and like collecting a bunch of data and like tabbing it out. But you would still need human beings on site, or at least human beings that comes in a regular to test and check that everything is working that it should be. So you can have AI supported systems that can work in tandem with human like power forces that makes it like even more efficient for fewer hands to do the same amount of work. Of course, that is going to leave a lot of like positions being like up in the air and completely like redundant, as everything should, but it would also create more opportunities to put those hands onto different areas that is of equal value and also needs more support. So like there's a bunch of different. I think it's a pretty good topic. I really don't mind this. Like I kind of like tech, and tech is really interesting to me in a lot of ways. I just feel like I don't know enough. I don't know. I just feel like I'm such a dum sometimes, but it's okay. And how good the training data is, surely internet full of bad code and wrong answers on to how to do X questions. Yeah. Anyways, we'd love to hang around and chat some more, but I have to go now, pal. Jamie, take care. I don't know what it is that you need to do, but take care and stay safe on the road. And hopefully I'll be able to see you again later. Stay safe on your way. And true, and I think vibe code you can like iterate multiple times to improve on the AI proposed solutions. So yeah, that's what I meant with AI getting better. It is. It does. Like, and once again, like, we're on the topic where I am probably one of the people that you would meet, even in the artist area, where I have my stances in regards to, like, generative AI. Absolutely 100% fucking no-go. Piss off if you're ever going to use my stuff for that, or if you're just, like, in general, want to use other people's stuff for that. Putting back into consideration that we had an art software that hosted a competition recently where second place was actually an AI generative piece, and it was pulled down immediately. But it still took on TikTok, and it still took a TikTok video addressing that issue. 500,000 views and multiple thousands of comments bringing this to light in order to trigger an actual investigation, which is crazy. So yeah. Generative can go fuck itself. Generative AI, go fuck yourself. I don't like you. But aside from that, coding for games and like all that kind of stuff, if you think I'm 100%. I'm on it. I'm in. Like, I want to know more. I just feel so stupid most of the time. I feel so silly. I feel so silly. So silly. Where did that picture go? There it was. Nice. Yapping more than we draw. The time I thought I had for fun stuff just, or for games, just diminished. But it's fine. It's fine. Also, some in chat, some of you guys in chat might actually be on your way to dinner, to dinner, to dinner. No, it should be about time for dinner for some of you guys in chat. Or maybe that's just me. But I ate before stream, so I'm okay. I'm not doing a con. I'm not doing a con where I leave my stuff in the oven and I forget to eat before. I'm gonna forget to eat before stream. So I had a pretty good lunch. So I'm still okay. But that reminds me, I haven't hydrated at all in a lot of hours. I also haven't saved. Maybe I should. Let's take a fruity caramel here. Let me take a fruity caramel, shut myself up for a bit, and concentrate. Finish this, and then we can go take a break. And get ready for games. Do you guys know what kind of game we should play? Have you thought of it? Or do you just want me to do the thinking today? Operating at 0%. How does that look like? Are you wrapped in a burrito? How am I supposed to do that? I like that emote. Also probably lore accurate. I can imagine. I can imagine a rogue just passed out like that. Is Maggie the only one familiar with Himi? Or does anybody else in chat have a familiar rendition of that game? Not familiar? I see. Kimi looks almost Frieden-esque. Yeah, almost. Aside from the fact that she's got black hair and red eyes. Oh. I also see I made these look or sit in the wrong place. In silhouette form then. 100%. Pigtails are really cute. I'm just terrible at drawing them. Yeah, she would also have a necklace. A tiny detail. Okay. How do I do this? Kind of decent. I managed to at least get that right. Okay. Then we do have now I saw what it was that was popping up, chat. Now I know what it is. It's every time I use the buttons on my drawing tablet, it gives me a little screen on the side that I don't really pay attention to. But when it does that, it also pops up on the taskbar down below. And then of course it's like pushing to everything else that's still open. What was it? Did you have a dragon or something? It looks like a horse. Like, I don't know what is supposed to be on these. I'll figure that out later. And that is a problem for later me. She doesn't. She has. Hold on. Hold your horses. What color? Yeah, this. She's got some coin-like earrings, which are interesting. Sorry for munching in anybody's ears. You probably don't need that. I just need some extra sugar. All right. Shall we see how this one looks? I think we've dealt with the lines pretty well. Pretty well. I can see, however, we need to get rid of this one because it's going inside the earring. I might want to entirely move over this one because it's kind of clashing. No. It's kind of clashing, which you don't like. You don't want. In certain cases with silhouettes and like and other like drawings, you don't want lines to run into each other. I don't know what you're calling it. I know that it has a specific term. But I do not remember. And then we take this. Oh, why would I do that? Oh, maybe I need to... Oh, that's right. This is how we can see it even easier. What is that? That would be the pigtail. There we go. Oh, and then there's these ones too. I forgot. See, chat, all the lines come together. All the lines come together. So this one is in front. Here we go. Ho ho. Has anyone in chat ever felt that unfamiliar shaking in your neck when you're being too tense about something? It's like when you're working or doing something, and then all of a sudden, like when you're trying to focus, your neck, the back of your neck, your spine essentially starts shaking. It doesn't happen very often to me. Only when I'm like super focused. Yep. It's kind of a weird sensation, not gonna lie. It's like, oh no. Especially if you're trying to like balance something and you don't and you have to like make sure you don't miss up because it feels like it's vibrating your entire being. When in fact it actually doesn't do that much. Oh no, I haven't experienced that. When I was super focused during some difficult soldering. Oh no. That must be one of the most terrible times to actually have it. Soldering? Cool. Anything where you have to focus really hard or even like keep a stable hand, it really fucks you over when the back of your neck just starts vibrating like that. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Hiccups. Stop it, please. Thank you. Right. That should be decent, at least for now. And then we can close this one. Fill it in with white. Chad. I don't know why that took me so much extra time. I guess it's just not been in the right mood in order to do something for me. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No, the pigtails. No. That's so far back. I don't even think I can do anything with it. You know what? I can do something else. Damn, that sucks. It sucks that I painted on that one. Yeah, painted on that one. Wait. Oh, I can still remove it. I can still remove. Nice. Nice. I almost thought for a second that I had screwed myself over. Almost. Almost. And then for the pigtails, we need to go back in and actually delete this one. Nice. I usually do this like an extra outline for some of the other characters as well. Just to make sure that the outer lines are that much more highlighted so that we can easier detect the shapes when looking at it. There we go. Now, this is just all over the pigtails. I'm going to be collapsing all of the sketch lines anyway, so that's fine. Okay. Phew. Phew. I would probably say the most detailed ones that I've dealt with is Himi. It's Himi and Xiao. The most simplified and probably actually the hardest for me to deal with was Phospholite. It wasn't even the hair on art block. It wasn't even like Faith and like the lack of like images for her costume, whatnot. Nor was it the butterfly details on Shinobu. Phospholite felt like the biggest challenge for me for the simple reason that they were simple. That it was so simplified that it felt like if you did one line wrong, you would just completely like destroy everything. Also, I want to show you what Himi looks like. You probably already know, but now that we've finished her, I want to show you what she looks like. Tell me, did I get it? Did I do a good job? Did I do a decent job? Did I do her justice? I'm pretty sure I did. Ah. Ay, ay, ay. So let's see. We can shut some of this stuff. Like she could easily like have a shorter face, and I can like if I don't like the elongated face, I can shorten it. I could squish it a bit down if I need and want to. But she looks pretty cute with an elongated face too. I imagine if she was a little bit more up in her teenage years and not as anime-esque, she'll probably look super cute as well. But yes. So, who's ready for some games after a little break? Who's ready for some games after a 10-minute break? I want a muffin. I want something to drink. I want a stretch. And then I want to jump straight into a game for the last remaining 2 hours. Always ready for games. That's nice. That's great. I think it's been like a pretty good and fair portion. I got to try out about 3 hours of ish kind of vibes for drawing, and I think it would be a good thing for me to stick at 3 hours to avoid my shoulder and my hand to completely combust on me. Actually, right now my internet crabbed out. I'm on mobile, so I'm ready for some 360p Haki. That's actually that's nothing to. It's not something to laugh at, but oh no, that sounds so sad. Wait, do you know how to use mobile hotspot, right? Wouldn't you have the opportunity to just port over or like hotspot share to your PC so that you can enjoy some 720 or maybe in some 1080p ish esque games? Because like watching a mobile, unless you have one of like the super ultra new fancy ones, fancy phones with big screen and whatnot, I I doubt that that's an actually comfortable experience. It might be data limits. You can preemptively set a data limit if you want that. I think, at least I have the option for that on my phone. When I share, I can set a limit for how much that can be used. It's tricky. Tech is tricky. And I know this because I've run into that issue before. So what quote unquote phone plan that I have right now and pay for comes with about, I think, 400 gigabytes of data because I know that my ISP sometimes crashes out for a few days. If they have any updates or if there's something on the network or somebody's doing digging somewhere, and then everything's just like crashes out and it takes a day or two, and I'm just like, you know what, fuck it, I'm just gonna jump out of my I'm just gonna jump on my hotspot. The 4 GB data resets next month anyway, so let's just use it. And it's insane because it's insane because I managed to actually get it by scouting my phone plan provider for all these like on sale or like promotional versions of data and phone plans. And over time, it just ended up for me being that I was so lucky that I ended up landing a really good promotional plan that stuck with me ever since. Then, of course, I shifted from. Then of course, I switched phone providers or phone plan providers for a bit. But then when my mom had to go and buy some new stuff, we were able to actually jump back over on another promotional thingy by switching back to that old phone provider. So I got my 400 gigabyte back. So it's a lifesaver. It is a lifesaver. Sitting with fiber on 1 GB up, 1 GB down is amazing in speed. But if everything goes to shit and you crash out and you still have a stream to do, you still have some team meetings that you need to do, the worst thing that can happen is that you don't have a backup plan. So I just made it my mission to make sure that I have as much phone data as possible, just in case I would ever need it. And it's not costing me an arm and a leg too. That's the beauty of it. And it's kind of like where the whole like scouting comes in as well. Making sure you see what kind of promotional stuff they do, because they cannot kick you off and they cannot change the plan that you have. Even if it goes out, you're kind of stuck on that until you decide to jump over into like a different plan. So, I was very lucky. So yeah, I made sure to save this. We say bye-bye to these until I have managed to ink them over, and then I can consider what kind of yum 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 yum. Rendering. What type of rendering that I would want to do for them. Because I'm still a little bit on the fence if I should just go with like tone work, like for classic manga, or if I should actually give them color. I'm on the fence of that. I'm on the fence. I don't know what I need to do. I need to think. Now that I actually am on the verb of going that far, I'm just like, what should I do? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But off they go into the universe. And down we close this. And this. And let me see. I'm going to put you back on some music again. Some little more upbeat music just while we wait. I'm gonna hit the BRB screen. And oh, we don't have a timer on that one. Heck. Well, fuck, I'm just gonna send you over to the gaming screen then, and then we do this. 10 minutes. This music. Yes. I think there's one of the songs that I know is on Lemmy's channel too. But for now, break. And then I'll be back. Forgot. I need my wire. I need to plug in my controller. Ah! Plug in, plug out. I tried to time it. I'm terrible because I don't have all the buttons for timing. Also, I need to put the game down a little bit for me. Now, I've noticed on the VODs that the game tends to be a little bit low and a little bit like non-existent. So I have just maxed up the volume. So please shout at me if it's too loud. All right? All right? Scream at me. Make redeems. Throw stuff at me. Actually, also, I just went back into the redeems and I went through all of them to just turn off the limitations. Now you should be able to have unlimited power for the Tangier redeems for the points here on the channel. Also, if you see one that does not have a lifted limitation that you can only do once, please let me know and I'll go back in and check it immediately. I have the tab open, so we can work on the fly. We can work on the fly. Tame a bit down for me. Go in. Does this work? Does this work? Table up a little bit. Thank you. Like watching how you play ER, so you've been upgraded to 480p. Oh, you mean my scuff? You mean my my perpetual scuff? Uh-oh. God damn it. Yes. Yes.
Wrong sword! But it's gonna work, it's gonna work! I'm gonna make it work! Nah!
They're gonna come for me. They're gonna come for me. Come for me. Hydrate. Yes. I'm gonna sit here. Hydrate. Because that's first priority. Ha la 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 la. You got me some iced coffee. Amazing. Ready and cold from the fridge.
Ooh!
Hey. Hey. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, hey, hey. I'm a fumble once. Oh, what? I just... No! How did you hear a sound in the wind? How did you? How? 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 Also, do remember... Oh no, the break timer. Take that off. I need buttons. I don't have buttons. I do not have buttons. Ah! Well, I have all the buttons, apparently. Not... Hi. Shall we try this again? But with the wrong button this time. Hydrate by drinking some Crimes and Tears. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. Let me just step all over you. Step all over you. Haha! You saw nothing. I also got... Do you see? Do you see? Do you see? I got the staff from in here. I'm trying it out. I don't know if I want to keep it. But that's the second staff that I've actually obtained in this game. It does look like it's going to scale. Not as much as the basic one. But it does look like it will scale. So I'm just testing. I'm just testing. Just testing. And the one, and the two, and the three, and the four, and the five. And then we need Boo-boo. And the one, and the two, and the three, and the four, and the five. And the one, and the two, 3, 4, 5. Oh. Ooh. Barely dodged that. Uh-oh.
The fake Alexander.
I don't think I have enough to deal with the pot. Oh. Hiya. Oh. A living jar shard? What can I use that for? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope. Nope. Okay. Nope. Not the pop people. Not the pop people. Oh. I do not want. Also, why did I go back to the old sword again? Hello? I love the goofy way the characters holding the shot! This game. This game. This goddamn game. Stop it. Also, I am purposefully not doing much against all of this. Here we go. Because I am just collecting runes at this point. Because I need to level up a little bit more. But yeah, why did I? Interesting. Ah! Stupid chair. I am definitely not cut out for actually sitting in this chair. Not sitting in my chair, but sitting in this chair in general is terrible. I hate it. I hate it so much. It makes my butt hurt. Do I want to go back? No, there's no really, there really isn't a reason to go back. Okay. Oh, that's right. I forgot. I can cast spells with the sword. I keep forgetting you can stealth in this game. What? What? Have you seen me play for the last 10 weeks? It's been nothing but stealth. Oh no. I keep forgetting that I can just, like, ball in. That is what I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting that you don't have to be so careful. However, I'm gonna take you guys on a ride because I saw something I unfortunately saw a spoiler. And I saw that there was more to this area than first eluded me. Night Rain's fault? Don't know. Don't know. There is something down here. Way down. And I'm kind of scared. I don't know what is down there, but I saw somebody go down and then I was like, oh, nope, nope, I'm noping out. I'm not seeing this. I'm not seeing this. Yeah, there is light. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, hey, that's... Oh. I don't want to deal with it. I don't want to deal with it. I don't want to deal with it. I've seen you before. But I don't want to deal with you. Oh no. Please don't tell me you can reach me. Please don't tell me you can reach me. I'm gonna cheese you. I'm gonna cheese you. As much as I can. Wait, what? You're actually scary. You're actually scary. I don't like you. I don't like you. You're actually scary. Thank you. Please leave me be. Leave me alone. I don't mind if I have to cheese you for a bit, but leave me alone. Leave me alone. I only saw somebody hop down on that ledge up there. I immediately panicked when I saw that. I saw that big creature over here. Ah! What is you? What? What? Long-tail catman? A brooch depicting Lacrima, the long-tailed cat, grants immunity to fall damage, but does not prevent death from a high fall.
Damn it! Dang it! Dang it! Ah!
Lacrima features in the Fables of Raya Lucaria, in which she is described as a fairy cat who was fond of playing in the Great Bell Tower. Oh, that sounds cute. That sounds cute. That's adorable. That's adorable. Adorable. just happened? I got cheese slapped, but not only did I get cheese slapped, I got jump scared by the sound on its own. I don't even see what's happening on the screen for you guys. I don't see them. I only hear the sounds. God damn. Oh no. Also, welcome back, Markery. Welcome back to the cheese slap. I kind of wish I had a full-fledged VTuber model that that could keep up with their reactions. 'Cause I swear. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, this is so great. I love it. If the game just doesn't jump scare me, you guys will. And I love that. I love that for you. Okay, so this is just getting us back up. This is just getting us back up again. Interesting. Then let's see. I want to get all of the stuff. Collecting all the shinies. Zoom, 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 zoom. And we are so wet from this area. It's just raining so hard. Oh, 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 oh. Empty ashes of war, devoid of any memories of battle. Unable to apply any kind of affinity in their current state, but can be used by smithing master Hugh. Or who? How do you pronounce that? Hugh? Who? Of the round table hold to recreate other ashes. That means I have to go back and beat that. I don't wanna. I really don't wanna. That's the copy pass into becoming the genuine article. Okay, so we. I have to go back. I have to go back to the round table. I have to deal with that. That piece of shit. Hey. Alright, I forgot round table hold was hostile now. Yeah, why is it? What did I do? What did I do to make it hostile? Oh. What did I do? What did I do? Oh no, I'm not gonna make that. Flip me. Let me. Yes. I want this. I don't know what triggered it. The game just throws hostile NPCs at you at some points. So you mean it's not normal? It's not normal for the round table to be hostile? I mean, I don't know if it changes by me locking out and in again. But I haven't been back since last time. It's normal. Just don't know what triggers that NPC to appear. I'll know immediately. Nope. Stay fucking stuck, you bitch. Stay fucking stuck, you bitch. I don't give a fuck. Piss off. I don't have enough to deal with you! No, don't do the chair, god damn it! Out of curiosity, where do one drop a clip of this stream? Ooh. I mean, I'll see the clips that you have, but you can DM them to me directly because we do not have a mod in the channel. So if you DM me on the Twitchy, then I shall share. I want to potentially look into something that Khan is also trying to make work, to whitelist links of a certain kind. Where do I have my DMs? Where is my DMs? Can you DM me? If you cannot, let me know. The visit to the village, I believe, and getting that piece of the medallion from old dude that was disguised as a pothole? So that triggers the hostile NPC that we are now dealing with? Interesting. 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 Also, Makri, if you ever get gifted a sub to this channel, you can always drop it into like my clip channel on Discord. Otherwise, just do you not have the ability to DM me? Shall I throw you a DM first? Let me see. Can I whisper? There we go. No? Huh? Me? What? There we go. Drop it in there. Actually, no idea where to find the button when I don't have a name in chat to click on. Yeah. So I just found you. Here we go. Let me just pop that back up here. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. And for anybody else who's also not on the channel, literally, I don't know. For whispers, like how do you initiate? Oh, I think under whispers you can search for people. So if you click on the whisper/chat icon up next to your icon when you're on PC for Twitch, you can search for people in there, I think. Let me test it on somebody I have not messages before. Yeah, you can find people that you haven't messaged before, and then you can DM them directly that way. So that works. For any like potential clips that you might have. Otherwise, I will see them and I will definitely be sharing some of the good ones. Let me see. Cause that whole thing, that whole thing right here. Is there something we can do? Is there something I can do? Right? The equipment. Is there something I can do? Right? Enhances final hit chain of attacks. I do want the stamina. You probably don't want to. Raises potency of source with no height. I think I just have to get good. I just need to get good. Is what I say when I immediately go nope, 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 the moment we get back into it. Ah, god damn it. Target the bitch. Target the bitch. Stop rolling! You piece of shit! Stop evading! You are a piece of shit. And the small one doesn't do anything. No. No. Ah! Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you! Stupid chair! God damn it! Ah! I absolutely hate you. I 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 hate you. No! For fuck's sake! No! 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 Stop it! This is just... Nope! Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Oh, I don't like this! Oh! Can you stop being a... Just kill me. Kill me. You piece of shit. Piece of shit. I don't like you. Go away. Go away. Go away. Way. Way. Where did I need to go? Let me just go back up here. No. Still have my runes. So I can essentially just test this out as much as I want. I want this... No. I want this guy, girl, them gone for good. I want them gone. I want them gone. I want my round table back. I want high ground. No, don't fucking copy me, you piece of shit! Don't fucking copy me. Don't fucking copy me. I swear to God. You have a harder time. Stop touching me. Stop. Not allowed. Stop. Not allowed. No touchies. No. Fuck off. You piece of shit! Stop evading! Just die! Just die. Pickle off! This is my lawn. Pickle off. Go away, go away, go away. Whoosh! Whoosh! clinging bone. That was one clingy fella. What does this do? What does this do? Hell yeah, get wrecked, NPC. Horrific weapon made of a hardened skeletal arm, wielded by Ensha of the royal remains. Fitted by placing one's hand into the fist's grip until they dig in. Ugh. Oh no! No! Oh, clinging creature, a king relinquishes not the hand. That is beyond clingy nature. Lifesteal fist, skill that demonstrates mastery of the art of controlling vital energies. A slow, controlled punch with an energy-infused fist that renders foes unconscious and steals their HP. Only effective against foes of human build. Then we have this one. One of the sorceries of the Carian royal family conjures a magic greatsword to impale foes. Charging lengthens the initial step in. The sorcery forms a counterpart to Carian greatsword, highly lethal when used against single foes riding alone. Fancy! Now. Ooh. Wait, was this... No, it was that idiot that was standing here where I learned that... No, it was that NPC? What? Royal remains helm? Armor? Gauntlets? Greaves? Why would I wear that? Why do I seem to only get stuff that's viable for melee characters?
You've received the wisdom of the two fingers, have you not?
I have.
Then, just as promised, I bid you welcome.
Thank you.
As a true member of the Round Table.
Thank
I
you.
am known as Gideon Ofnir.
Gideon.
As a Tarnished who wishes to stand before the Elden Ring and become Elden Lord,
Ooh.
I am accumulating knowledge. To be all-knowing. You now belong to a select group of fellows. As such, I ask that you remain constant.
I fear I may need to tell you that my biggest flaw is that I am consistently inconsistent. But if that is a term of or kind of consistency that you're okay with, then so be it. It's fine. It's fine. We'll deal with it. We'll figure it out. She is here still. Nice. Okay, so apart from this skeleton dude that was standing right here that we just killed, I already forgot their name. I kind of have a feeling you shouldn't forget the ones that you slay. Ooh, the room is still open. The room is still open. Look at them. Oh, they look so majestic. They look so majestic. Do you have anything new to say?
You have returned. What is it?
Nothing.
Now go forth. Let the words of the fingers guide you.
Yes. The big hairy fingers are now permanent, I guess, in my establishment. We have this guy.
Hello there. What can I do for you?
I do not know. So you don't have anything new to say.
Ah, you appear to be doing well. Very good. Well then, would you like to learn an incantation?
I would like... No, you don't
May
have
the
anything to
golden
say.
order shine through you.
Thank you. I'm just making sure that I'm not missing out on any potential stuff.
Greetings.
Because I remember
Yes,
we went
spirit
here
tuning.
last time when I discovered that NPC because I wanted to do spirit tuning and then I was just greeted with an asshat. Yes, let's spirit tune. Tony, let's make you stronger. Let's make you stronger, but I cannot because I'm missing Gravewort. God damn it.
Well, where have you been hiding? I took you for dead.
Really?
No matter, it's all the same. Lay out your arms then.
I want Ash of War duplication? No, Ashes of War. Wait, shouldn't I be talking to this guy about that one thing that we just picked up? How do I do that? How do I do that? Also, do I want to... No. Guess the original staff should be... Where have you been hiding? I think he's complimenting your stealth skills. Oh no! Oh no! Jeez. So, how do I hand over this to him? Used to duplicate Ashes of War? Oh, so that is what it means. If I want an extra thing on it, if I want an extra Ashes of War type, but on a different weapon? If I like the one specific Ashes of War and I want it on like 2 different weapons that I'm using that are like of similar way, then I can... Oh, okay. I gotcha. Now I understand. I see. I have become enlightened.
I am pleased to see you again. Would you like me to hold you once more?
I kind of just want to, you know, talk, but
Now,
yeah, sure.
come closer.
Put the sword away. Let us be cursed.
You are so very warm.
Thank you.
I was known as a deathbed companion. Where I come from, after I received the warmth and lively vigor from a number of champions, I lay with the remains of an exalted noble. To grant him another chance at life, to do so is the purpose of my being. But before I could bear the noble into new life, I was awakened by the guidance of grace and chased from my birthplace. Pray, be kind. Despite all that, I still wish to be a deathbed companion. So please, let me hold you like this, as often as it takes. Then good day to you, my dear.
Thank you. You too. So, how do we get rid of that curse again? I forgot. How do we deal with that? Oh no, how do I deal with that again? Oh yeah, we're getting something that I need to eat, right? Inventory? Yeah, like that. Use. Thank you. Oh, it didn't nullify it? Oh, now it did. Okay. Good, 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 good. Now back into the academy we go. Yum, the blessing. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. Now, okay. If I could deal with that NPC guy, if I could deal with him, her, them, they, I want to see if I can do a few legitimate tries. I still need. No, I want. I'm so close to another level. I am so close to farming for another level. So. Oh yeah, I did. I sadly I played a little bit. So I went through the crystal tunnels. The crystal tunnels. Sadly, I went through them in my own time because I wanted to level up, as it was like really great for that. But I also ended up defeating the boss at the inner chamber. So now we're just here to farm. Now we're just here to farm for a bit. So I can take you through the entire thing. I usually like, or when I went back in after last stream, I simply just wanted to only like stay in the area where I could just keep farming, but the impulses got to me. The impulses got to me. And then I tried. And I succeeded. I tried and I succeeded. I don't know why I did that. Because I'm gonna be using it when I need to go back up. And also, I did see, by going through this area so many times, I did see a few more of the yellow-eyed NPCs, or mobs, trash mobs, that gave way more, way more rewards. And that was really nice. So they do just randomly spawn out of nowhere. So many runes! Yes, I'm at 11k now. I'm so close to that other level, so I think we only have to do this tunnel once. That's nice. Because I found out pretty quickly that this tunnel was super doable for me, and it also was very rewarding in terms of runes. And I was just like, hell yeah, this is my farming spot for now. This is my farming spot. How much was it again? Status 11,876. We're at... Oh, we only need one more trash mob. Nice. We're at 11,720. Can you... Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That means after we do these guys, we should be able to go back up and immediately get another level. Imagine how many people actually like fail to like cross this one. I would be so sad if that was like a constant issue I had to face. Yeah. Also, it was really like interesting with that boss fight down there that it was first and foremost, it was like a super easy boss for me to navigate. There wasn't really much of a fight at all, and it wasn't because I was doing decent damage. It was literally just the dodging mechanics or the pattern that she had. It was just so easy. She made it almost too easy. Too easy for me. And Tony was doing a mad good job as well. So it wasn't really like the biggest obstacle down here. Great rewards, lots of runes, amazing for leveling, and like easy room farming. And then it's not even like that extreme to go through like the tunnels. I guess it's like that with like certain areas. Like areas that I find easy would be super tricky for others and vice versa. So, what do I need? I need more int. We have established this. Especially if I'm going up against that puppy again. Because if I lose my runes now, I'm not going to be losing everything. Not too much. At 465, that's not the worst. If I can avoid it, if I can avoid it. Here we go. We run. We run. Oh, we sprint. Oh, we sprint. Nope. 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 It's chaos. Nope. We sprint. Fuck it. We ball. I'm out of here. Goodbye. 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 In. Tony. Here we go. Ooh. Fuck. Ow. Oh. Hurry. God damn it. There we go. Tony's out. Woo! Ouch. That probably would have taken me out. Ouch. Also, mark my words, this is not first fight. This is not first fight. Ay, 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 ay. Oh, heck yeah! The aftermath of Tony lasted enough for it to die. Hell yeah! Though it wasn't the first, it was still doable. But heck yeah! Nice. Leveling definitely helped. Me getting better at dodging and everything definitely helped. We're moving up in the world, guys. We're moving up in the world. Tony helping in the afterlife. Yes. Because, like, that's the thing for Tony. Like, Tony has, what do you call it? Like, not a lifesteal, but a poison kind of effect. Wait, why did I not... I did not sit down! I only discovered it, I did not sit down! God damn it, rest. No more toxies. No. Yes. Tony is best girl. Best girl is Tony. Yeah. Come out and have some fun. While Tony... Oh, maybe Tony's not gonna go. Is it crabs? Oh, it's just tiny crabs. And tiny crabberoonies. That's the bridge! That's the broken bridge! I want to get out in the bridge. I want to get out the bridge. Watch an NPC actually come from the sideline and just like haul ass onto me. Oh, maybe I have to go all the way through here and up. Would I have to find a way up there? Oh no! Oh no! Well, sadly I have to go. Thanks for the stream so far. It's been fun and chill to hang out here. Thank you so much for stopping by, Mockery. And I can't wait to see you again over in Kun's channel whenever I get the chance to come back and lurk. When Kun is not playing Oh, the Wilds! I'm glad I still witnessed this moment though. I panicked. I was not pushed off the edge, but I panicked. Amazing. Have an amazing rest of your day. And thank you so much for stopping by. It was super, super, super sweet and nice to have you in chat. Let's see. So there is a reason why we have Tony. There is a reason why we have Tony. Oh, in that case. I want to see what we have up here. Oh no, I can't. Tony's gonna get away. Oh boy! Oh, sheesh. Oh, sheesh. Tony? Why is there so many? Why is there so many? Why is there so many? I don't like how there's so many. Ow. 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 Wait, did Tony just disappear on me? God damn it, why is there so many? Why are there so What the fuck is this? This is terrible. Oh, nice, 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 nice. Nice. Is it because you guys see me or something? You don't see shit. You don't see shit. You don't see nothing. Pretend I'm not. I pretend I don't exist. Like, do me that favor. Oh. Oh.
Ooh, that was right in the face. Oh, right in the face.
When there's you. You only take one. Oh. Oh. Lemmy, welcome back. You just missed Mugri. But welcome back. And you're back in school, I see. Yes. I hit the pupper. I had to hit the pupper. I had to hit him. I had to hit the poor pupper. He was being very nasty. He was being very mean. Had a sword to his face. Oh shit. If I do that, that one can definitely find its way up here. I am not safe in this place. I am not safe in this place. I am not safe in this place. Not the slightest. And also I see that my game is completely fucking me over again. You don't see nothing. You don't see anything. Why would you hit it? Does not open from this side. God damn it. Then how do I go down? Go down and in and up?
No. No. No.
That wouldn't be right. That wouldn't be right. That wouldn't be right. Don't want to run into that guy. Because I can't... Can it balance over those? I guess you could. I guess you could. Aren't we supposed to find a different way then? No, we haven't been over in this direction. Been up here. Not over here. Oh no, the glitch glotches. I believe in your ability to destroy the Virgin. I have killed one of them. I have dealt with one of them. So many pots. So many pots. Why would I agitate that one? Come with me and you shall see a fine new life. I have just learned to live with it at this point. I don't know what it is. It could be my PC that's just like not up to the task of actually both playing this game and streaming it at the same point. Because it doesn't really matter what I do to the settings. It just, sometimes it's there, other times it's not. Hello, little pot. No, I do not want your magic. This school has a drug problem. It's full of potheads. Also, what is this guy? I think I get close enough to start.
Ah, no, 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 no. Stop, stop, stop.
Stun. Stun. Just stun, god damn it. God damn it. Ooh. Ooh. Wait, so nothing else here? Nothing to jump up on? I mean, it is a school. Probably a secret passage somewhere. The crabs are fine. They don't really do anything. Wasn't there something? Yes, there was. You don't see shit. You don't see jack shit. Should you be able to like... Okay, you could probably balance over on those and then crawl back upwards again. But I need to avoid her. Which one would be better? This one. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. The imminent death, followed by a scream, and standing still like a deer. The fact that I could see that coming miles away, and I just still stood still. How the fuck do you deal with that? You can't even dodge. You can't even dodge. Where is she? Oh, she's coming there. You don't see shit. You don't see anything. You don't see nothing. I blend in with the ground. I blend with the ground. You don't see... Bitch! I'm warning you. Fuck off! Please. Don't. The fuck are you doing? You can dodge a wolf, you can dodge a ball. Like, are you legit? Are you legit right now? You for real? There has got to be spots. You know what? Fuck it. We ball. We ball. We ball. We ball. We ball even if she comes running. Got nothing to lose. Alright. So. Get on the goddamn platform. How does this work? Because now it's activated. Oh, I see. One side, other side, one side, other. It does the ping pong. It does the ping pong. But does it do the same ping pong every time? And then we stick to this side. Oh shit, the entire thing is shaking.
Who the fuck are you? The fuck are you?
Cannot open from this side? God damn it!
Again, who the fuck are you?
My eyes are zooming on the invincible.
Let me just go check out this one here first. I do not trust corners. Examine? No, I don't want to be trapped somewhere once again. Okay. What do we have? What do we have? Let me just stay protected. We are full. Okay.
The fuck are you?
The fuck you be?
Oh, no, not one of the red names again. Really? Really?
Do we really have to deal with these goddamn red names? I kind of don't want to backtrack, but I also don't know what's... I don't know what's over there. I have a feeling the moment I do this, the moment I do this, this. Oh, just because I stopped. Oh. going the way that you head. Oh! Took your shield, didn't you? Ah. Dodge. Dodge. Roll. Dance for me. Dance for me. Dance. Keep on dancing. God damn it. Oof. 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 My goodness. My goodness gracious. My goodness gracious. Ah. Heal. I kinda wanna stop targeting you. No, just keep running. God damn it. I don't care whatever it is that I end up bringing with me. Ah. Ah. Open, 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 open. Open, open, open. Oh, I forgot about you guys. Hi, hi. Bye. Well, I got the shortcut. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted. Oh, that's all I wanted. Okay. So, we probably have to go the long way around to get back to that area. But now I can at least, in earnest...
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Huh. Mm-hmm. I saw something I did not want to miss. I did not want to miss. I am working very hard to get my int up. I'm working very hard. Now I could do my best. Hello, Tony. Come back out. 'Cause they're not really gonna do much to me. But they're nasty and annoying to have around. Also, where is she? Okay, so she's just standing there? Alright, fine by me, fine by me. Is there anyone that I can target before I activate her and get her to come out? Oh, no. Okay. How do I do this? 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 She could probably reach me if I stand on top of this. Probably won't be able to cheese her much. Probably won't be able to tease her much. Ooh, she sees me. Oh, she sees me. Ooh, that went right through. Ha 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 ha. That went straight through. No, no, no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, that's terrible! Ah! She does a mad hit. She has a mad right hook. Did she cheesed you? Yeah, she sure did. Ain't no cheesing her, that's for sure. I guess I would have to stand on that little bridge area if I wanted to try at all to cheese her. But I guess. If I can just try my best to avoid her and leave Tony up to majority of it. She's 100% seeing me now. This guy gone? Yeah. It's so annoying. Oh, I definitely don't want her in my peripheral. That's just gonna be bad. All around bad. Ah! She's terrifying. Fuck me. Fuck me. Fuck me. Fuck me. Fuck me. Fuck me. Fuck. 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 I don't like her. Ah! Okay. 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 We got this. 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 Hi ya 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 ya. Hi ya 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 ya. Woohoo. What else do we need to do with this place? Oh yeah, there was the golden seat. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. There's also a bunch of other people out here, I think. I don't think they're gonna let me take this for free. Oh, I hear Tony going crazy. Is that just because I have targeted one of them? Maybe. Aristocrat? Aristocrat leggies? Hold on, wait, what? Oh, there was more of you dudes! That was why. That was why. This is going to... Oh! I knew it, 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 I knew it. Oh. Wrong thing, wrong thing, wrong thing, wrong thing, wrong thing, wrong thing. Oh, no, 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 no. Whatever it was that you gave me, whatever it was that you put in my face, I don't know what it is, but I don't want it. I don't need it. No, thank you. No, thank you. More rooms. Okay. Crab. Yes. Very much a crab. A crab-a-dee-da-ba-dee-doo. What is that status? I kind of wish that on this status page there was something about like the things that are like affecting you immediately. Okay, there's this guy right here. Take him out. What is that lying there? What are you? Oh! A crystallized crab? Fancy that. Alright. Burger King mask? So now we basically, all we have left to do in this area is go up and beat that guy. Guess we do have this. I completely forgot that I dropped my runes. I completely forgot. Also, is there any other things we can do in this area? Nothing missed? Oh. Bye, Tony. Maybe I should... You know what? Fuck it. I know it exists. I know how to get to it. Also without actually attracting any enemies. What is this? Huh? Ooh, I see shiny. Shiny means reason to go in. What is this? Pit. Hmm? There is something down here. Not anything I can jump to, though. No. No. These looks like the way in. Majestic. I have entered. Now, what unfortunate events awaits me in here? Oh, this is the upstairs to the room with the dog? It is. It is. That means secrets. A crystal bud? Why did I hear something fluttering somewhere? That chest looks ominous. Yeah, there's one standing right there. See him right in the corner of my eyes. Do we have another one over here? Not that I can see. So we got one ambush and one magician. Now the magician I could definitely take on from a distance. No problem. Let's see if this one actually makes my life a misery. It's a golden one. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Radagon icon. Oh, he looks fabulous. And here I immediately remember a name that was mentioned in Khan's stream earlier. Let's see. Fuckboy mentioned. Lemmy, would you just be allowed the opportunity to say fuck all to automats? Would you like the Paris? The what? The powers. The Paras. The Paras to abolish the automats. Me and my stupid way of saying things sometimes.
May I?
Let's see. I think this should do it. Yes. It worked on my end. Should work for you now too. We were about to read a legendary talisman depicting the Elden Lord Radagon. Shortens the casting time of sorceries and incantations. As the husband of Renala, because it's double N, it's not Renala, it's Renala, of Caria, the red-haired Radagon studied sorcery, and the thousands of Queen Marika he studied incantations. Thus did the hero aspire to be complete. Let us see. What do you have? One of the glintstone crowns bestowed upon Rhea Lucaria. Scholars whose pursuits were deemed worthy increases intelligence to the detriment of stamina. The Garalas Conspectus is the oldest of the Academy's lineage of study, begat by the sorcerer Azur. Scholars who follow in his footsteps pursue the mysteries of comets. He had both the queens. Man was enriched. Why do I keep jumping? That means... Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Are you sure? I do not know how to mod. Well, at least you can use my channel as a way to actually train that then. Then you'll also find out like a lot more about the behind the scenes for like other stuff. It's good training and it's good knowledge for even being a streamer. So do not worry if you don't know how to use it. But because you are a streamer, it's good practice. So let's see. Let me soon to become drunk with power. See a fuckboy for we have both queens. Yeah. The random mouse bands are incoming. I'll be here on the sidelight actually just laughing. What about are we about to witness some level of foul language that Automod hasn't even seen before? Never. Aki, what do you think? Clutches pearls. Oh, we must run from Lemmy's tyranny. Oh no. Minnie is like the guy that enters the room with a pizza and everything is burning. I don't think you're too wrong. I literally will just be like entering and be like, whoa, interesting. I don't know what's up. I don't know what's going on here, but it certainly is something. This is fine. This is absolutely fine. Absolutely fine. Amazingly fine. No.
Ooh, he's kinda hard to hit.
Fuck it. We got him. We got him nonetheless. Nonetheless. Anything worth visit? Oh, so this is just the upstairs area. Nice. Aki. I'm thinking you're always trash talking, you know, since you left the trash bin and then I got Autumn on it. Oh no. Oh. Oh, jeez. What a wild day. Also, these don't seem like they might do anything good for me. I don't think so, at least. Oh, they would on the physical side, but not really on the magical side. I still need a pair of pants that does good on both. Honestly. I can't have a pair of pants that only does it good in one way. I need it both ways. Is that it? That's all the secrets we have? That's all the secrets we have for this place? Interesting. And then of course like it would just want us to jump down. somewhere, somehow. Wasn't there something about a bell tower here that we could get into? Just, yeah, you know what? Should be something about a bell tower somewhere. Yeah, at the very least we now have this one also. Schoolhouse classroom. Debate parlor, that is where we come from. And then there's like that one guy that's going to be a pest. A pest. An evident pest that I cannot even use. I could get to him without actually engaging in any fight whatsoever. I just need to stay clear of that lady. Aki very silent all of a sudden. I might have banned him by mistake. Oh no, that would be terrible. That would be terrible. Then stick to this side, because it's gonna come down. It's just shaking violently all over. Cannot be open from this side. Alright, tell me. Is this unlockable from somewhere else? It probably is. Probably is. You don't have to tell me how or why or where or who I need to kill for it. Just let me know. Is this unlockable from this side in or the other side in? Have I missed something? I probably have. I probably have. But what else? What else? It's not just a door that I can go through like this. And this guy in here is gonna be obnoxious. Very much. No need to go back. It's unlockable from close by the side. Alright, that's all I need to know. I kind of want to be able to take out Jilly for this guy, but I know I'm not going to be able to do it. Oh, fuck, he already sees me. We ball. We ball. We ball. We ball. Hit. Hoo. Wah. Hoo. Ha ha. Hoo hoo hoo. Yeah. Oh. Dance for me. Dance for me. Oh. Wow. Wow. Oh. Ah! Why did you run in the same direction as me? Ooh, that was a nice one. I want that. I want that. Give it to me. Are you gonna give it to me if I kill you? Is that gonna be my reward? Huh? An Ashes of War or sorcery or something? Oh, I would love that. Kind of. Yeah. Woohoo! Ay, ay, ay. Whoa. Blocked it from mobbing? You got this. It was hilarious. I got blocked by Automat, so I had to let you say it. I think it was trash or something that it blocked for. Yeah, you are always trash was the line that was blocked. Those were like the chain of words that it picked out. Nothing else. Simply just that. Also, it's really difficult because I think you can't really do much in terms of like teaching Automat beforehand, like whitelisting stuff, so you just have to teach it as you go. Oh. And here we go. Na 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 na. Let's see. Nope, that's not what I wanted. This one on. And since it does scale better. Whoa! Don't lie! Don't run! 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 Why are you running? Why are you running? Why are you running? Why are you running? You son of a bitch! Why are we running? Ho 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 ho! Oh, you got a stab? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Nabba-da-bum-bum-ba-dum-bum-bum. Ba-bum-bum-ba-dum-bum-bum. Nabba-da-bum-bum-ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-bum-bum. Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-bum-bum. Dance for me. Oh, why? What? Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you, bitch. Now you're having... Oh. I see what you're doing. I see what you do. I see what you up to. Did you forget your shortcut? Wait, what? I like the idea that Minnie's Tiny just starts singing with stress. Are you humming under the sea? I sure am. I don't know if you can call that humming, though. I'm definitely making noises in that beat. Oh, Minnie beat the orange tongue, it seems. Yes, I did. I had to hit him. We had to be a little bit mean to the doggo. But he was being mean first. He was being very mean first. He was being a big meanie first. Oh, there she is again. You don't want to get caught up. Here we go. There's one. Zoom. Tired from the screen. Also, I see what this man is up to. I see you. I see what you were up to. Wait. 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 No, don't start walking. You are not allowed to walk. Okay? I'm just gonna go out here and chill with the ball. Go out here and chill with my balls instead. That was a little bit too far down to chill with the ball. That fuck? I thought it was safe on that angle. Cheater. That ball was targeting me. That ball was so targeting me. Very much cheats. So many cheats. You won't believe it. But yeah, he had a staff. He had a staff. He changed. Hold on, he changed. So he kept the sword in original hand. Yeah, he kept the sword. Can I remove? Thank you. So he kept the sword. But then he switched. And then he switched to this. I don't know why. But I will learn. I shall learn from his madness. Oh, so it's only down here, not up there. I see. I see. I see. I see. So what does this do? Well, instead of actually... So I don't know what this is gonna do. Ooh. Or maybe I do know. So this does that. This does this. Yeah, you better jump. Oh, I jumped into that. Jumped into that! He's badass. I kind of like him. I want to learn. I want to know how he does that thing. How do you do that thing? No, 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 no. Stand up. So this does that. And then this just casts. And that does that. Is that like a dual wielding casting? No, it's not. It just moves the staff so that I can... Okay. Right, I might actually want... No, that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. I think with a good portion of patience, I might actually be able to do something. I just need to learn how he works. It's the same thing for that guy over on the island. You know, the beginning area? Where you have that multi-armed big dude. You probably dealt with him already, I assume. Lemmy. But it was the same thing for him. Like, I just had to figure out his pattern of attack, and then it kind of became a little bit more easy. And I feel like it's like that for a bunch of the enemies. The grafted cyan. Yeah, you die and you learn this one. Alright. Let me pick up my stuff. Let me pick up my stuff. Let me pick up my stuff. Woo! Ooh! No, that was a mad one. Oh, that was a cool one though. Ah, the parry. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Oh. What is this? What is that? What is that? Lost both that VOD and the one where I fought Godric. Why does it do that? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? It doesn't take anything away from me. Why does it do that? What does that do? Something about glintstone, I think, and then bleeding? Some armaments do it? Hold on. I don't have any armaments in this guy. I have armament on this one. Oh, no, I just took it off entirely. Spinning weapon. Defensive skill employed by Carrion Princess. Lifts armament into midair, then takes a spin, then makes a spin it violently. Those it touches will suffer successive attacks. I do wonder... No, I don't want to remove it. But it wasn't listed as on. Oh, remove this one from the other one to apply to this one. Yes, please. Affinity granted? Int? Ooh. Magic ice shield? Or cold ice shield? Or ice shield? Oh, what do we want? What do we want? What do we want? What do we want? Just regular? I don't know if the shield's description tells you what it does. Maybe no. Never... I don't know, I've never done such things. Ooh! Let's take the standard. Undo enchantment? Do I have anything else I can put on? No. And the sword, I know for a fact I can't put anything on. Yeah, because it's not even visible. Well, here he goes. Not that I need it, but it's so nice to have some light on the way. It's so nice. You feel so warm all of a sudden. I love how I opened that back door, and I still prefer to do it this way. Like, don't ask me why. Oh, pfft, that could have ended badly. I still like playing with the balls more than I like playing with the mobs. So that's the parry. Okay. Ooh. Ah. I managed to do a parry though! Even though he got me still. I managed to do the parry! Don't forget to hit him after the parry. I forgot the button! I was so excited. I forgot the button because I was so excited. I was just like, oh shit, he's going back, he's going back, he's falling back. What do I do? What do I do? And by the time I was able to hit him, he was ready to parry me. He was ready to parry me. That's so funny though. Want to do it again? Let's do it again. Not too close, otherwise it's definitely just gonna smash you. It's the best feeling. That sound gets my blood going. Oh, that's so cool though. Oh! I forgot! I'm paying again! 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 Okay. I am just trying to get into the whole thing and like the timing for the parry because this is the first time I'm actually trying to use this shit. I haven't used parry at all in the entire game. I just get so stunned every time. Well, the parries happened already. Now I just need to. So when I'm standing like this, I just need to match this with this, or this. But since like the bottom one's like faster, it should be like dang, dang. I don't know if the top or the bottom button is faster. I'll have to try. That got me so excited. Oh, that got me so excited. The parry sound effect overwhelmed me these senses. An entirely new world. But this is what I love. It's similar to, what was it when you, Aki, was it you or was it Rogue that introduced me to the whole thing? No, I'm having ads. Gillimini. Who was it that introduced me to the whole like two-hand thingy? This one? Because I don't think you can do parry for this. No, you cannot. Aki, thank you so much for gifting us up to Lemmy. Lemmy, you have been unraveled and taken out of your adagiel. Please enjoy. And we have also reached the goal. Thank you guys so much. We have come up to 10 sub points. If I'm not mistaken, that actually unlocks another emote slot. So there's like even more stuff for us to do on the next art stream next week. We can then maybe even go into seeing what kind of emotes we want to have made for the channel, because I do buy and I do like fiddling around with like commissions and stuff, but I do want to actually sit down and make some emotes for myself. So maybe we can spend next Wednesday on actually figuring out what that needs to be, so that I can get on point with all of this. But enjoy your emotes, both here and on the rest of the platform. You died, exactly. I got those amazing ones for that one reason only. Can you give me some space? Come this way, come this way, come this way. Yes, 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 yes. Just don't hit me. Don't hit me. Oh. Oh no, that did not do what I needed it to do. Now I need to actually pay attention. I need to actually pay attention. I did not pay attention.
Ah. Nah.
It's the pressure. Also, like a few other things that like ended up happening on top of it. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that those 10 sub points actually made it so that we are now able. Let me just see. What is it? The viewer rewards emotes. Let me just check real quick. Okay, okay, so we're still 20 subs away from the next emote slot. Okay. But I still have like a shit ton. I have 7 animated slots that we can make use of, and I want to fill them out. And I still have like one standard one left. So I have not used my animated versions yet, and I want to get to that. So I think we should spend a stream on that. But still, thank you so much for helping me reach the goal. That was amazing. That was nice. Now let me see if I can actually do something great with it. Let me see if I can be an amazing Perry Mage. Perry Mage. I think it's my brain cell. I'm 100%, it's just like my brain can only operate and function with one thing at a time. And it's just like, either you parry or you do nothing. The entire thing shakes with this ball. Blade loading screen. Oh, I didn't even pay attention to that. Oh no. Should I just let him come and like hit me once? I'm gonna be ready. Let him hit me. Oh, fuck. I probably can't do anything with that. Oh! Wait, so he parried through my shield. He parried through my shield. How did... Wait, no. How does that work? He stunned me through my shield. How does that work? Stunned me through my shield. Huh? He parried your... I wasn't attacking him. I was just holding up my shield for protection. But he just went through it. He might just be super badass. I'm 100% sure he's just badass. Let me go to my... What? Bad place to start and contemplate these kind of things. Where did my staff go? It went down there. It's not where I wanted my staff to be. You gonna try to come for me? Is that it? No, I thought so. Has the staff just bugged out completely? No, okay. I was worried for a second. Alright. Ah! Ouch. Ooh! What was that? What was that? What was that? What was that? What did I do? Oh, okay, 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 okay. I got you, I got you, I got you. Why would you jump in the same direction as me? You piece of shit. Yeah, yeah. I'm just gonna do it my way. Oh, the highway. You just keep on jumping, don't you? Stop jumping the same direction as me. That's illegal. Ooh. Oh. I'll see how much I can take off of him, because he does heal once, but I don't know if he heals more than that. Yeah. Oh! That nearly fucked me up! Oh shit. You got lucky. He switched really quickly from trying to heal to just stabbing me. If you run out of stamina while blocking an attack, you get staggered and are open to riposte. Okay. Yes. Yes, yes. I'm trying to watch it too, because even when I use my magic, that's the same issue. I get stunned, or I have a pause, so I can only do so many swings. So many magic swings in a time. And I need to be wary of it, that I can only do it like maybe 1 to 3 times in a row, and then I have to take a break, otherwise I won't have any stamina left to dodge either. And that's another problem in and on itself. But I'm getting him closer down. I'm getting him so close. fuck, I jumped into that. I wanted to go back here. Pick up my shit. Fuck you. Not that I'm getting anything. I should just stop worrying about that. Oh, get away, get away, get away, get away from me, get away from me, get away from me, get away from me. I'm warning you. Oh. That's pretty cool that you can jump over magic. I want to learn that too. I'd like to learn that too, my guy. Ayya. No, you just took me down when I just healed, you piece of shit. You piece of belongers. Who taught you manners? Not me. Not me. I was not the one teaching you anything. There we go. That's a heal. Whoa. I also wondered, like, how many healing spells he might have. Because he heals once and then he shifts over to his staff. Then he shifts over to his staff. But if you're OP enough, you can just, like, kill him before he heals, and that's basically the end of it. So then you don't see the second stage. I'm getting so close. I'm learning so much. I just hope it's not boring to watch. To watch me fail over and over and over again. We die. After only having played this far, I'm already very tempted to get a few of the original merch t-shirts where it says you die across the chest. I really like want that in my collection. Oh. There we go. That's so interesting. He's so good at dodging now. Maybe this is where... Yes! I managed to do it! I just had my wrong weapon out. I have my wrong weapon out. Ooh. So we go with the staff first, and then we try with the sword afterwards. Ah! Because he's much more easy to read, and the parries are probably a lot more easier to line up because he has such big swings on the second phase. So I want to test my knowledge here. I want to test what I've just learned. I don't know if he had that. My clumsy tongue being in the way. Because I don't know if he has a third phase. A delicious third phase. Boom. Also, my butt hurts again. Hold on a second. He's probably gonna come walking toward. Yeah. He's not gonna hold on a second. God damn it. Said hold on a second. Ah, not ready. Cheatsy timer. He is much more agile, like this. It's okay. Did say he's not jumping around as much in this phase, which is true. He's jumping less. He's jumping less. Not a lot less, but still less. Oh. Almost at the test. Don't let him stab you. Don't let him stab you. Don't let him stab you. For whatever. Love of God. Don't let him stab you. Wait! Fumbling my fuck. Ah! But I I was right. But I was right. I was right. I'm so close. I am so close. If I can be more patient. There's another. There's another. I am hooked. I am hooked on getting this guy today. But I think I have to go with my usual staff. My usual staff. And I do have stuff for extra stamina. The question is if I should switch over so that maybe it's not as quick, but it probably is more efficient. I could try that. Like instead of this guy, just for now, raises potency. Like it shortens the spellcasting time, but this raises the potency. Would the potency mean that the spells are like doing more damage? Because if that's not the thing, if that's like a misconception on my part, then I would want to stick with the faster spellcasting. Raises faith. No. Enhances final hit of chain attacks. Enhances charge attacks. Enhances counter attacks unique to thrusting weapons. And enhances jump attacks. Maybe the fuckboy talisman is what I've been using up until now. He's the one that I've been using right now. So I'm just curious. Potency, does that mean that it does more damage? It should tell me over here if it does, but it does not. It's also critical hits restore HP, which probably could offset something, but I don't think it's going to be enough. I don't think it's going to be... No. I'm overthinking. Alright. Moongrum. Guardian Knight. I actually paid attention to my enemy's name for once. That was a 2-swing that really hit. More sorcery potency talisman is 4% more damage on sorceries. I actually want to try that. Because even if I do hit faster, question is how much faster I hit. So let me just at least try that for one round and see if I actually notice anything. Because it would take a lot to go back and like grind more runes to just get another int level up. And I switched back to my basic stuff because it has better scaling. Oh. I am a master at this one now. But because it's coming out from that place up there, I really want to go up there. I want to see it up close. Mr. Moon, Moongram. Actually, it might actually be the answer that I've been looking for. Of course, that might also mean that he has a bit more time to dodge said attacks. Ooh. That almost choked me. You're so good at dancing, my man. Honestly, you're so good at dancing. Oh, that was clutch. Oh, ouch. So I do more damage. I do more damage. I just need to be more patient. More patient. Patience is a virtue, but not in Minnie's world. His fighting style is capoeira? Gotta lock in. Yes. I think at least this guy is not giving me sweaty palms. He's pretty cool. He is pretty cool. But his fighting style is capoeira? A dancing martial art. 100%. If I were to describe the way that he's jumping around everywhere, I would definitely say it reminds me of dancing. It looks so cool. It looks so cool. I am back, Mr. Moon. Oh. Oh. Turn my back on him. That's not good. That's not good. Whoo! It actually looks cool when you end up blocking an attack with your magic. And now he's going to heal. Second phase engaged. Oh, that was a stabby stab. Do not want the stabby stab. I said I do not want the stabby stab. I don't know what the stabby stab. Oh, he's dangerous with his stabby stab. I don't like his I'm gonna see how much I can drain. Or how much I can do with my magic. Ay, ay, ay. No, don't roll the same way as me. Don't roll the same way as me. Don't roll the same way as me. Ooh. Oh no. I definitely don't have as much to work with. I don't have as much to work with for one less go. Would it be better if I switched over to the... No, probably not. Good luck! Let me just see if I have anything else on the spells. Shatter Earth is not one that I'm familiar with. This one? Scholar's Armament, and this one too? Wait. Does look cool. What does this one do? I think we couldn't get this one to work last time. Yeah, no. There's like nothing. I don't know what it is about this spell. Maybe you know, Lemmy, but couldn't get this one to work at any point. The Scholar's Armament. Enchants right hand armament with magic damage. But I don't... Is it just like, right hand? No clue about magic? Yeah, that's fine. If it enchants the right hand, then it would be making just my staff more staffy. And my sword more magic-y. It sounds like it's an enchantment for weapons. Yes. I am not gonna be allowed to do this. That takes too long. I'm not gonna be allowed to do that. Probably be allowed to do this. Let's see how this one's working. Let's rest up and take this back for one last good try. And if that still does not help me get anywhere, I will go back and grind a little bit more runes for another level or two. Because I still need to get my int all the way up to level 50. And also for anybody who is thinking of simply divvying out the moment that I end stream, please do me a favor and stay behind because we're gonna go raid somebody today. So I just want to send the good vibes of my anniversary all over to a next person. I'm gonna have to see who is raidable, but I'll go in and check. And then you don't have to stick around, but throw them a message if you're able to, and to send them my good vibes. That is all I ask. What level am I? I am, let's see, 46. I'm level 46. And I have mainly put levels into intelligence, especially because I'm like, I got something or other. What was it that I got that I wanted to level up for? There was something I got that I wanted to level up for. What was it that I got? What did I get? What did I get? What the heck did I get? Huh? Grant's choice of affinity upgrade to weapon. And what in the heck? What was it that I got that I needed to be level 52 for? I don't remember. I don't remember. I do not remember. Oh, that's definitely, it's a backstabber. So the backstabber hits him way better. Oh, way better. I'm using way less mana on this. Just don't stab me. Don't stab me. Don't stab me. Don't stab me.
Don't stab me, don't stab me, don't stab me, don't stab me, don't stab me.
Let's get you into the second phase, please. Don't get cocky! I said don't get cocky. It was sorcery? Yeah, but what kind of sorcery? It's not something that I've learned yet, right? It's something that's waiting for me to be taught somewhere. Or do I have it? I said it was last time, but no, it's not gonna be last time. I got a taste for what that spell could do. Now I want to do it at least 5 more times. If I'm fucking lucky, I get it. It's terrible. But it's amazing. I don't think it was any of these. Was it? Oh yeah, it was this one. This big guy. Oh yeah, you called it by its name, but why is it just called sorcery? I do not get it. Fire's a great magic comet. That's right. That's right. I want to be a sorcerer master. I want to be a magic master. Let's go. Let's go. Damn. I set off 6 hours for this and I am already up on 7. Oh, I know myself way too well. And we have another 4 hours going tomorrow with more Elden Ring. Isn't that nice? Got more Elden shenanigans tomorrow. I don't know why I'm pressing so hard for this. I just can't let go. I cannot let go. This also requires me to pace myself a little bit. Because it's not gonna block him.
Ay-ya, 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 ay-ya.
What was that sound? There was a special sound somewhere. I don't know what it was. Oh! And I'm being distracted. Not good. Oi, 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 oi. There we go. Second face with you. I'm gonna alternate the way that we walk so that chat doesn't get dizzy. Ay, 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 ay. Stop rolling in my way! Stop rolling the same way! Stop! Oh, you have slots for 2 more sorceries there. Ooh, I do? I do? I do! Then I want to try this. And this. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, let's go. Oh, watch me actually. Now I'm gonna get confused about which spell I'm actually on. Oh no! I have just made my whole life way more complex. But I like this one. This one spell. I have a good feeling. I have a good feeling. I have a good feeling. I am persistent. I am a mage. I am a squishy mage. But I shall conquer. Stop shaking. Way more jumpy. Way more jumpy. You're way more jumpy. Stop it! Is this just an RNG thing for you? Whether or not you're more jumpy? You're like such a big rabbit, you know? That feels like such a weird RNG. But very cool. Very cool. I love seeing him jump around, honestly. I am not bored of this fight at all. Even if other people might feel bored about it, like, I am absolutely not bored of it. Like, it's like... He looks so cool when he's jumping around, but I also know that if I can pace myself well enough, then I'm gonna have a pretty good chance. I guess this is one of the things that I usually never understood until I started playing Elden Ring or like other games kind of similar to it, where you find fun boss fights and you want to go back in and give it a go again. Even just like difficult mobs, trash mobs. But I was always like very puzzled by how people actually loved going back in and keep on getting killed for something like that. Oh. Ay, 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 ay. Pace myself, I see. I also decide to cast my magic at the worst possible times. Love me a challenge if I feel I can overcome it. Yeah. I'm just being very stupid right now. I can say that 100% because I know I'm not pacing myself. I'm not looking for the good spots. I'm rushing it. And I shouldn't have a need to. If I want to get through it, I need to pace myself. It was the same thing with that like NPC at the round table. Like of course like it was met with like immediate nopes and like aggression. But at some point I'm still like, I don't want to deal with this shit anymore. I want it gone. I want it over and done with. And sure enough, with enough tries, that NPC that we killed at the round table, you know, it's the skeleton guy that's like standing, leaning up at the wall, and the only thing he's teaching you is basically just like a pose. And he doesn't say anything, but at some point I apparently did something in the game that triggered him. There was the first mistake. Ay, ay. Can you just stop doing this? Getting better. Doing better. Pace myself. Oof, that was lucky. That was so lucky. Not so much. Ah! He dodged that. One more hit and then it's time for him to heal. Khan, welcome in! Thank you for streaming longer just for me so I could still watch you after accidentally passing out for 3 hours. Welcome back in. If you guys don't mind, I am going to take a tiny bit of a break because right there I lost concentration. Welcome back in, Khan. I'm just gonna go take a quick pee break, stretch my limbs, and get something to drink, and then we're gonna go jump back into this again because I have figured out there is a spell that I can use, but it requires my utmost attention. I feel like I can beat this guy, and I kind of won't. I kind of want to. I will take another nap in the meantime. Have a good break. I won't. I won't. Oh no. Shit the night. Let's just give you guys a 5-minute break here, and then I will set on some tunes for you guys. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. We don't have any music in here. Oh, we do. No, that's just for me. That's not for you guys. Wait. Wait. I have the music. I'm just gonna restart the timer. I have the music for it. What the fuck? Music chat. Be right back. No. I'm just gonna give you the chat in here because I don't want it to be completely obnoxiously loud. Can you hear this? Oh, you want the Ray or Lucara music? We're gonna get more of that after the break. So I'll be right with you. And I see we're getting an ad break, so I'm just extending by another 5 minutes. And then we'll be back right after the ads. No, fuck me. I'm just gonna dismiss that. Snooze. Snooze. We're back. Fuck the ads. I don't want to play. Screw everything. I want my game. There you go. What happens if I do this? Can you guys hear the music now? Did it disappear? I have found a little cheat code. But I still love just doing this. Or just in general, I just go to the original source and just play and not. And mostly for the simple fact that I also hear the music along with you guys. So, like, if I want to be like completely zoomed into the game, I do not want extra music in the back. We can do that whenever I'm just like sitting and chilling with like nothing but arts and yapping. Also, I hope that my PC is not like going completely ham in you guys' ears. I hope you can't hear the fans too hard, because it's really it's struggling. It is struggling. It does not like me streaming and playing a hefty game like Elden Ring. It's just like the GPU is very much struggling at almost 90 degrees. And my GPU, or my CPU is like trying its best to stay underneath 80. And I have this game on like its lowest settings, and I don't even have like the wildest settings for my streaming setup. I guess my PC just doesn't like, it just don't like using both things at the same time. Ooh, you snatched that in half, didn't you? Oh. That was kind of useless. Ooh. It's also a little bit more grainy, a little bit more on the bad side, but if I can get my PC a little bit of a break, that would be nice. A little bit of a break, that would be nice. But now the flickering has come back. So I think I know what the issue with the glitches are. It's just my PC. My PC is too old, it's a potato. PC is too old. It's a potato. In terms of standards. This game is too beefy. I'm kind of scared that my PC is gonna give up on me before I even finish playing the game. I can't hear fans. I can only see mini fans here in chat. I think the people gathered in my chat are simply rooting. They are rooting for my chaos. Can you stop rolling with me? I was too focused on everything else. I was too focused on everything else. But I was up from my cheering. I was dancing. I was dancing. I was wiggling my hips. I was loosening up. I can do it. I can do it. Oh, this game is definitely tanking. Can I do something? The graphics are tanking. Maybe I should just try this instead. Let's try this for a bit. Yeah, the textures are definitely not happy with me. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. This poor game. Time for me to consider a dual PC setup so that I can keep my streaming power on one side. That would basically just mean that I need to save up for a new PC. And once I have, I can just retire this one for the streaming. Because it doesn't... Streaming in and on itself doesn't need more than that power. And we were doing fine when we were just sitting and talking and chatting and drawing. So I would definitely be able to use my streaming PC for that. But then for games specifically, that needs all the more power, 100% would be in need of this. And Mina, hello, welcome in. Hello, 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 hello. Yeps. A capture card that often fails. Yes, I am 100% aware with that. But I'll take that over the fear of my PC burning any day. Honestly. Oh my god. Because if I lose this PC, I have nothing to work on. I have nothing to stream with. Absolutely zero. So, I'll take a broken capture card every now and then if I want to keep up with these hefty games. Because I only recently figured out. No! Ha 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 ha. Ooh. I only recently found out, or like went to check Metal Gear Solid and some of the other games in the franchise. Maybe not the franchise, but just like the line of games that they have. I'm dodging a lot because I'm also talking, so I can't really focus. But at least this guy is gracious. Like he would just like keep coming at me. I just need to dodge. Which is a stim in and on itself. So yeah. Time for me to leave. All right, Lemmy. Thank you so much for stopping by. Have an amazing rest of your night. It is finally nighttime. So I hope you get some good sleep, some good rest, before the day tomorrow greets you again. Let's see, it's just a bit expensive having capture cards stop working every 6 months or so. That's true. That's true. But again, if it's like with each and every single type of tech that you buy, you would have like a grace period, or at least like a reclamation period, where like if it stops working and it's just like factory, no good, no bueno anymore, you should be able to reach out to them and have them switch it out. Because it's ridiculous that it stops working so fast. For most tech, you have at least like 6 months to a year. Maybe even 2 years sometimes. So if it fucks you over, you should be somewhat decently set. Let me come in! I jumped right into that. Stupid. Stupid. Alright, I need to stop focusing on chat. Chat, you're locked out. You're locked out because I'm locked in. Why did you just hit me, only to go away? You're stupid. You're dumb. You're dumb. Chat, I told you you were locked out. You were locked out because I was locked in. Capture card are built notoriously cheap, so they burn out all the time. I wonder. Because is it really only a capture card that can do the whole thing? You know that you have a lot of like, if you have one screen that's set up to 2 PCs, essentially. What if the HDMI cable goes from 2 PCs into the same one? You should be able to grab whatever pixels are being showcased. No, you would still have to like shift over, wouldn't you? If I had a dual pieces setup, I would definitely tinker it. I would try different things out. Because there should be a way aside from the capture card. I know capture card is like the best thing because you get also the sound from it. And that's probably what you want. But HDMI also transfers sound, so I don't really know. I don't really know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I maybe just be talking out my ass. Don't listen to me. I am a silly. I am a silly goober. You shouldn't be ducking. Just stop ducking. Stop ducking down. That. What? What? The what? Now my magic is just not hitting you? The fuck? Stop! God damn it. I call shenanigans! I call cheats! Oh, fuck, now I'm out of men! I am out of men, out of men. Out of men, out of men. That was kind of a wait! Ah! Hello? Stop. Absolutely. You're sending me. Stop it. I may not be a martial artist that can jump around just like you, but I've got my rolls. I've got my best rolls. You can roll, I can roll, we can roll, everybody can roll. Will you just take a hit so you can heal and get into second phase? Please. Thank you. Heal. Second phase, here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh! Ha la 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 la. Ha la 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 la. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. No, why did I do it twice?
That was a stupid one.
A stupid one. Please, 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 please. No, that's stupid. Ha, ha, ha. I saved myself. I need this. Ah. And I need this. Ah. Not right now. That's too soon. That's too soon. Too soon. Too soon. Too soon. Too soon. Oh. Don't run, don't run. I don't like you when you're running. I don't like you when you're running. I don't like you when you're running. That was a stupid one. Ha ha ha. Please don't tell me you have a third phase. Please don't tell me you have a third phase. So close. You would need a capture card for OBS to capture that. What is running on the PC? You need something like Parsec. But then you have lag and sometimes their servers are down, so it won't even discover a device on your own network. Moonlight and Sunshine could work. 2 different applications. One to capture and stream. One to show, completely self-hosted, but again latency. But as long as you have capturing and streaming, you have encoding, which just replaces OBS's encoding. The best option is to upgrade to a 560 or used 4070 and have a 4070 and it runs great. Yeah, so your CPU is good, it's just your GPU that's a bit low for Elden Ring. Yeah, I know. And I can tell because like I try to tweak around, not too much. In worst case scenarios, I have to force underclock, which is the opposite in my logic. Underclocking is the opposite of overclocking. So when you're overclocking, you're pushing your PC to its absolute most limits. But sometimes I have to force it to like stay lower. Like it's kind of like putting a barrier and just like squeezing it further down. Be like, no, you're not allowed to get up here. And that's just like to prevent it from even getting close to like the 90 mark, which is basically just like putting my PC at such a strain that it could potentially just like melt down at any given time and point. It can handle sitting at around 80 for like hours on end with streaming and gaming included. So yeah, I definitely need just I definitely need an upgrade, but holy shit, those capture cards, they're not fucking cheap. They're not cheap. They really aren't cheap. Oh no, no. How many fans does your case have? I think it's supposed to have 3, but only 2 of them work. And I need to replace one of them because it's just constantly rattling. So I'll have to shift out the fans anyway. So my case, it in and of itself has 1 in the back and 2 in the top. And only 2 of them are actually working according to my software and ZXT. And I don't know why the last one has never been able to work, but it's never been much of an issue really. The liquid cooler is doing a great job with my like CPU, always have, and still running fine. I don't really see much of a need for actually switching that one out. What else? I could have had 3 fans in the top plus the 1 in the back. I could have had that, but my budget wasn't really for it at the time. The one on the back is above the GPU, yes. Like the ones on top, your GPU gets literally 0 air. It really does. It has nothing. For this case in particular, there isn't, like, it's closed in the front. Oh, fuck me, you piece of shit! Why would you come in here? Why would you come in here? Why are we doing this here? Why? But back up, back up, back up. Come in. Come in here. You piece of shit. Like with the next PC, I would definitely want to have fans in the front as well. Or at the very least have it like somewhat open with a grid system or something else in the case design. So that like there's more airflow. I decided to get... Yes, okay, you cheated. Okay, you cheated, you piece of shit. Wait for me. So, there is a newer... I do really like NZXT. I've not really have... Or... Yeah, it's NZSD. I do like the products that they come with. Not really giving me much of an issue. Maybe the next case I won't go so hard on the RGB because I keep everything off and completely shut down. So I'm not really using that at all either. That was one thing that I would change majorly with the next case. But I chose the biggest case that they had at the time, or not case, but tower, as it's called. Mainly for the fact of like increasing airflow and making sure that everything was not squeezed in together. And that's been working great in multiple ways. I don't think I need a bigger case, because this is a big one. I think when the PC arrived, it was 30 kilo on its own. It's a hefty little shit. It's not one I want to like jump around with. So it's definitely got way more space than needed for funsies. But that's just like what I want to stick with. Because it, especially where I'm living now, it gets really relentlessly hot in the summer. Why do I keep doing it too late? Oh no, I'm so dead. I need to focus! Chat. Stay locked out. I'm locking in. I knew I had to take that hit. I didn't have to take the hit, but I kind of wanted to take the hit. Oh, I could have hit him. I could have so hit him. We must all log in. Anyone who's not logged in gets timed out for 20 seconds. I'm too distracted, Chad. Stop distracting me. One of the most silent cases on market is a fractal design defined C with a closed side, no window, fans in front, fan in back. 690, that's actually not too bad. Can push out the heat from like 79x3... What? 7950X3D and 4090. Oh, that's a different brand of graphics card. I mean, in all worst case scenario, I can just take the glass front, like, or the glass side off. Because it does have like rim breathing space on both sides all the way around, compensating for the fact that the front is completely sealed off. But again, I know that I need a new case. I need a new case altogether. And this one is doing fine when it's not like being overburdened, so if that's the scenario, I might as well just save up for a new PC altogether and try to see if I can get some dual streaming up and going. At least for the time that it has. I think I'm running for a Vault or VAT, and comparatively how you say it. I think for energy, and electricity. My battery slash connection is, what was it? I upgraded it to gold, I think it was. So it can take somewhere between 600 and 900, I think. Not necessary, but it can. And then it's even more efficient on that. I don't remember. Hi. Okay, you get a hit, I get a hit. I get a hit, you get a hit. I get 10 hits, you get 0 hits. I do it too late again. I am so stupid. That's the first time I've actually fallen for it in ages. In ages. Oh no. Maybe I am just too tired. Maybe I am just like lacking attention. I don't think the Gary focusing mode is lock-in focus. Gold certification describes how efficiency it is to pull the power. Yeah, it is. But I do remember that the number before the W letter, it was either 6 or it was 900. It was that shape, but I don't remember which direction that it was tilting. And I distinctly remember the guy saying that I didn't need it, but it was the same price as like the more shittier version, so I was just like, fuck you, I want it. Give it to me. Who do you, like, how do you get to decide what is better for me and not? Just because you don't want to give it to me? Piece of shit. I know what's good for me. In certain cases. I am terrible, guys. And then you just move away. It's not allowed. It's not allowed. It's not allowed. Moongram, you bastard. 100%. 100%. Oh no, 100%. Like, jeez. He's just being relentless. Absolutely relentless to me. But I really don't want to do it, but I also want to get in some decent sleep before tomorrow, because we're going to continue Elden Ring right after lunch tomorrow, starting at 2 p.m. and going until dinner. So we're gonna be straight back into the trenches for this guy. New brain cells, more energy, and not in the middle of the night. But I'm gonna find a raid channel, so for anybody who's still sticking around, please do stick around and join in on the raid and send over some good vibes in favor of my 7-year anniversary. That will be really great, really nice. What does chat have to say? On the falling trenches. But to get your GPU to max out at 7 degrees, all you would need to do is push air past it. 360 Ti is such a low card, it only uses 200 watt. Yeah. It was a good card at the time, and definitely much better than the previous ones that's sitting in an old case out in my closet, which is like 1060, 1050. So I'm making quite the jumps, but they're also like super expensive. And when we started seeing like the Gen 4 and Gen 5 of graphics cards come out, it was just really bad timing COVID was hitting, everybody was mining, and it was just like a whole lot of bullshit with every price on graphics card absolutely skyrocketing abysmally. So it's just like, I'm not gonna be able to afford a graphics card anytime soon. That's not gonna happen. Nope, that's not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. I hope I have my internet back by tomorrow so I can see more than 10 pixels of mini gameplay at a time. Hopefully, by that time, my PC will also have had like more time to like chill down and just casually cozy and getting back up into it. So at the very least, let's set up also for Night Rain. Exactly. Gotta make sure that you can be everywhere. So I'm gonna send you guys over to a channel run by a creator named Crazy Hasty, who also happens to have his 6-year anniversary on Friday the 22nd. So we're gonna go over and send some of the early happy anniversary messages to him. I don't have a raid message, so feel free to use my emotes and just go crazy. Use whatever you have. Say mini raid. Wish him early happy anniversary. And then we can let him take it over from there. Khan, I'm just going to mention this to you. He's playing the game that you want to stay away from. So you might not end up actually joining in on this one. But he's playing Clair Obscur, Expedition 33. So I'm just mentioning this to you because it would really be really sad if you ended up over there and be like, fuck me! I'm out! Why did you do this, Vinny? So, just a heads up, playing Clair Obscur. He's very, very good at pausing the game so that there's no spoilers. He takes the time to just introduce himself and doing everything. So just like you do, Khan, he's very efficient with that. So you can try to stick around and then like get the introduction and feel free to like dip really soon after that. But just a heads up. Now you know what to expect. But let's go say hi. He's an incredibly sweet guy. So I hope that you will send him some absolutely amazing loves. So I'm just going to start the raid. Oh, shit, that's going fast. I'll see you guys. I'll see you guys next week. No, not next week. I'm too used to playing only once a week. I'll see you guys tomorrow. And then from tomorrow, I'll see you the next Wednesday. But for now, thank you so much for sticking around. Thank you so much for the happy anniversary wishes and everything. I am incredibly happy to have had you here. And I'll see you very soon. I will see you. Let's go over and say hi. Let's go over and say hi, 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 hi.